Hey there, Ceero here. Today I'm playing A Date with Death. This game seems to be pretty popular, I guess. And well, I like visual novels, so I thought I would check this out. I don't really know anything about it except for what's on the Steam page, so it'll be a pretty blind playthrough, I guess. I mean, it's a story game, it's a visual novel, so I suppose that's to be expected. I guess the main thing I know about this is that you're dating the Grim Reaper. And well, it's something that I don't often think about, but considering I am a virtual ghost, that means I've died before, right? So haven't I met the Grim Reaper before? Well, in that case, this'll be a reunion? Let's see how this goes. All right, it's an opening movie. What's going on? I see people are dying. And that's the red string of wait, isn't the red string of fate love? It's also life, I guess, or death. You've always been a perfectly ordinary person. An ordinary person with an ordinary job in an ordinary apartment. That is, putting aside some of the strange occurrences that happen around you. Who hasn't been involved in a train crash, a house fire, a hurricane, and a parachute-related skydiving issue? All in the span of a few months, after all. Okay, I don't think this is ordinary. You've always been this way. You found yourself in many unlucky situations, but come out unscathed every time. Friends and family have always called you lucky, but at this point, you don't even bat an eyelash at these occurrences. These friends and family, shouldn't they be calling you unlucky? Well, lucky and unlucky. A piano falls from a 6-story building above you. You simply step aside. You trip on your shoelace and fall down a flight of stairs. Not even a scratch. It's one of these unusually ordinary days when you arrive home and look at your mirror. And what do you see in your reflection? What do you see? Oh, character creation. My oh my, character creation, huh? Is there a random? Is that shuffle? Wait, what is this? Random? Yeah. I guess it can get pretty random. Okay, well... Character creation, huh? When it comes to these, I'm never really sure what to do. I prefer to play as the default character in games, so... Creating a character, I guess I'll just make it look like myself. This is the clothes, right? This is kind of the colors that I have, but... There's a male and female selector, isn't there? There's a bit of a lag, too. My oh my. 2 choices. Which to choose? What are the kind of clothes options here? It's basically the same, but with different color options. I mean, technically this kind of shirt is my inner shirt. Let me just quickly take off my shirt. There. This is kind of what I wear. So, if I were to try to be similar? Is there something like that on this as well? No, I don't see that. This is an open shirt. Let me pick this option then. It has the closest shirt. Okay, and then the hair. What kind of hair is similar to mine? There's gotta be one, right? This is pretty straightforward M-bangs. This is a bit long, but it might be the closest. In the back of the head. It is somewhat short, but not quite that short. It's not quite that flowing either. But it's definitely not all of these long hair options. Oh wait, the color! I need to make sure to change the color. I don't suppose... no. For that one, you know, the one strand of hair I have here. So either the short one or the longer one. Oh wait, there's also this one. Maybe this one, or let's go with this then. The eyebrows. Yeah, I think these ones are probably close. And then the eyes. How many eyes are there? Either big or small. The thing is, the bigger, like my eyes are pretty big. Oh, hey Grizzly. I'm pretty good. How are you? Let's get the color of the eyes. Let's get the color of the eyes right. Is it red? I need orange, but like... maybe yellow is closer than red to orange. Not too bad. Glad to catch a random stream. Yeah, like really. It was... this is a really random time. Okay, well maybe not the time. The time is still 8, but... a random day for sure. What's the difference between these eyes? Well, bigger eyes. Although I wish the eyes could be more angled, because mine are big, but they're not like round. Oh snap, why are there so many mouth options? This is like the most amount of options compared to like everything. Also, did I miss the skin color option? Yes, I did. I'll be mostly lurking today and listening with your tab open as I will be gaming with some buddies. Alright, that sounds good. Enjoy your games. This is gonna be a... basically like a reading stream. If I got the grasp on this game genre well enough. Oh, these are eyelashes. I see. All of these different mouth options. Oh, I'll just keep the one that it landed on. Yeah, listening is optimal. I don't have anything on my face, so is there like a nothing option? Wait. Oh, wait, these things stack! These things stack! I'm like, why is my face becoming increasingly messy? Oh snap, accessories? I can put whatever I want on. Well, right now I'm not wearing anything. But it would be fun to wear something, wouldn't it? Let me see. I've probably got some. Yeah. I definitely have something. Like, I had some glasses I used for a studying stream. I just need to find them. And then I'll wear glasses here and I'll wear glasses there. Okay. Glasses on. And then glasses. Wait, here, on. And they're somewhat similar styles too, the underframe glasses. Whoa, it matches perfectly. And what's this last one? You can custom them? Options, huh? Well, let's just keep it as neutral as possible. Me and my I can't make a decision, cause these character creation things just give me a default. Well, first name, I guess, Ceero. Last name! I don't remember my last name. I don't remember my last name. Give me a default! What are we? We're playing a date with death. We're dating the Grim Reaper. Ceero... Death? I mean, I don't think they'll call me by my last name, right? Favorite animal? I wonder what this is for. Fluffy cat, sphinx, dog, hamster, snake, and I guess the bunny as well. Why is there a sphinx mixed in between all of these relatively normal animals? The sphinx with no nose. Well, I wonder why. I wonder why they have this option, so I'll just pick it. Let's finalize. Click here to input your character bio. You can update it along the way. Well, if I'm putting myself, I'm Ceero, a virtual ghost. All right, let's go. This is the start. Oh, I also get to pick a room? Wall colors, huh? Desk decor. Wow, that's a lot of plants. That's a bit too many plants. But this looks a bit too messy. Like, I only have 3 options. This one looks the cleanest. I like the cleanness. My current desk is not quite as clean, but it's at least not as messy as that other one. Bed color. Yellow, blue, pink, or green. Let's go with blue. Polaroid set. Polaroids? I don't have any Polaroids. M. Fairy light set. I don't need fairy lights. But okay. Having like some random art on the wall is supposed to be good, right? Posters. Neat set. Oh, wait. Having books on top of your bed? What if they fall down on your head? Although, it does look cool. I think it looks cool, so I'm gonna pick it. Even though it gives the feeling of make sure it's anchored correctly. Complete! Your bed. Hmm? What's that text? Oh wait, that's... Okay. I guess I can click on stuff. I can change the music? I really can just change the music. Okay. There's a bookshelf. What does the bookshelf do? Pick a new book to read. The Wanderer. The world was empty. Life was gone. Soul Whisperer wandered, now and forever. For an eternity, their footsteps echoed through empty streets and desolate ruins. I feel like the music doesn't quite match. Oh well, I think this is probably a short book. Not even a soul remained to guide to their final resting place, and so the Soul Whisperer was alone. Such was their fate, the fate of one bound to both life and death, without possessing either. They walked through a crumbling city, looking in on the remains of a civilization lost to time. Had it been 100 years? Or 1,000? Seconds merged into minutes, hours into days, months into years. And for once, they wondered when their wandering would come to an end. Their soul was bound to the very world, fated to walk it until the very land itself ceased to exist. Something caught their eye. A soul unlike any other, as black as night, with 1,000 silvery stars glittering and flowing like a river within its dark folds. The Soul Whisperer approached it, and in turn sang them a song. A voiceless song filled with wonder and awe. For a moment, the Soul Whisperer was lost in the rhythm of the universe, caught up in the symphony of the cosmos. But soon enough, the song came to an end, and the Soul Whisperer finally felt something they didn't know was possible. Fear. Fear of the loneliness that came with the guiding of the world's final souls to their resting place. It only took a moment for the soul to disappear, leaving behind a sea of glittering stars in the Wanderer's wake. So the Soul Whisperer, this Wanderer, this story here, that's about the Grim Reaper, right? Gives off that feeling. And then the laptop, your trusty laptop. It was your first purchase for yourself after you moved out. Remembering how you saved to be able to afford the one you wanted brings a smile to your face. I don't quite feel like renovating. Oh wait, I can just leave? Let's leave then. The door leads out to the hallway beyond. Your apartment is on the 5th floor of a downtown apartment building. There's nowhere you want to go at the moment, but you overhear some talking on the other side in the hall beyond. You don't know your neighbors very well yet. Perhaps now is a good time to learn more about them? Yes? Wait. Eavesdropping? Or leave the doors alone. It's not go out and say hi to your neighbors? It's eavesdropping? I guess for the sake of getting to know our neighbors, let's eavesdrop. You put your ear to the door, straining through the wood to hear the words being spoken beyond. You hear the sound of someone knocking, then a door opening. Sorry to disturb you, I just moved down the hall, and I had a package meant for you delivered to my apartment. A deep, rich voice floats through the door. Maybe I should have read that first before I tried to make up a voice. Oh my gosh, I thought the package got lost. I really can't thank you enough. The other voice responds, light and somewhat airy. Well, it gave me a chance to introduce myself to you, so I'd call it good luck on my part. Here, all yours. How do I do a rich voice? Thanks again. The voice trails off. Oh, my apologies. The voice is muffled for a moment as the elevator dings and you miss the next few words. Your humble servant. The second voice laughs. I feel like I owe you something for having to bring that heavy box all the way over here. I would hardly call one flight of stairs all the way over, but I wouldn't turn down a coffee. The deeper voice replies. Oh, how about tomorrow? Is it that easy? It's a date. I mean, not really, but see you tomorrow. See you. They didn't even talk about where they were meeting. Or like, what time? Well, I guess if they live close by, they can ambush each other at their home? You hear the door close and the sound of footsteps walking away from the door, then silence. Before you hear the sound of pottery falling, then shattering onto the ground. Oh no, someone came across misfortune, didn't they? The door opens again. The deep voice speaks first. I, didn't see your plant there. Coffee's on me? You hear the second voice giggle, then speak. It's alright. I've been meaning to get a new pot for ages. Let me at least help cleaning it up. It's really no trouble. I insist. I was the clumsy one. Alright, let me get the broom. Okay, I feel like I've eavesdropped enough at this point. Or rather, I've eavesdropped enough, like, many sentences ago. The voices become muffled, then silent. That seems to be all the information you'll get for the day. A ding comes from your laptop. I wonder if that information will come in handy. The fact that my neighbors are going on a coffee date tomorrow? You take a look at what you expected to be an email. Instead, you find yourself face to face with a strange app you've never seen before. You look at it for a moment before hitting the X in the corner of the program. I'll deal with it later. It's important to deal with things, not just ignore them. What else can I do? Bed? Oh, pet? Wait, name your pet? Sphinxy, I guess. Sphinxy. Complete. And then the bed. Your comfortable bed. It's seen you through many a night's sleep. You're not that tired yet, though. You can't help but recall the day you bought this bed. It was your first piece of furniture you bought for yourself. Not only was it too big to fit up the narrow stairwell, you got it wedged halfway up. You thought you were going to have to sleep there from now on. But eventually, it came free. And then you stepped on a loose floorboard and nearly plummeted down a few flights of stairs. Whoops. It's certainly an experience you'll never forget, at least. A second ding echoes through the room. Worried, you look back at your laptop screen. The app is once again open and flashing on your hotbar. You wonder for a moment if you'd somehow picked up some malware. Alright, we've come to the moment. Let's delete the app. I'm sure that the app is the way that we're supposed to communicate with the Grim Reaper. But wait, it actually let me delete it? Did I just beat the game? What happens now? I'll keep examining stuff, I guess. There's nothing else I can do with the laptop. If I renovate again, nah. That's the stuff I just went through. Check on Sphinxy. Sphinxy is sitting on your bed regally. For a moment, you're unsure if you own Sphinxy or Sphinxy owns you. But of course, it's obvious to you. Sphinxy merely allows your existence. The dings are coming much more frequently now. Someone or something wants your attention. You're not worried now, you're angry. The dinging is starting to annoy you. For a moment, you contemplate throwing your laptop out of the window, but calm before you possibly commit a crime by dropping a laptop from the 5th story of a building and knocking someone out. I thought I deleted it already, but I guess I'll delete it again. Well, back to being quiet. You know, it's interesting that this game is written in second person. Normally, visual novels are written in first person. Game beaten. Yeah, I'm quite peaceful, isn't it? Oh wait, the dinging is constant. You don't know how much longer you can put up with the sound. Perhaps it's time to check out what's going on here. Also, hey Goblin! I guess I can't beat the game quite that easily. That's it, you think. You are going to commit a very bad act to this laptop of yours. Hey, what happened to all of that, like, meaningful dialogue, text about how your laptop, this was the very first thing that you bought. Well, poor laptop. You've halfway opened your window when you come to your senses and close the app once more. You quickly delete it from your desktop and empty your trash can. But 2 moments later, it reappears exactly where it was before and opens again. You think about the sketchy sites you've been on, but even that is hard to concentrate on past the constant dinging. You attempt to delete it again, but it won't delete anymore. Only one choice. Try again. Nothing happens. Try again, but angrier. Nothing continues to happen. Great, guess I've got a virus. Okay, cybersecurity, when you think you've got a virus, you shouldn't click on it. Let's stare it down. Nope, you think, not today. You keep staring at it. The dinging begins to drive you insane. You attempt to shut the computer down, but even that isn't working. And then, when the game only provides you one choice, you have no choice but to click on the app. Good thing life isn't like that. It seems to be a strange chat room. Nice transition. Here's our, okay, there's different direct messages. Oh, wait. Grim Reaper's talking. Foolish mortal, you shall evade me no more. Pirate and antivirus, clean your PC. I think the issue here is that this thing just popped up and took anyways, what is he saying here? I have had enough of you fiddling around in your room and ignoring me. I have come to reap your soul. That is far more important. Gosh, the way that he types is kind of annoying. Hand it over willingly, for I am not here to play games. Answer me at once. Hello? I see you wish to ignore my demands. Foolish. Incredibly foolish. Please respond. Does it not work after all? Well, this is quite embarrassing. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello? Testing? Hey. Another, you know, internet tip is that when someone DMs you and you don't know who they are and they seem incredibly suspicious like this guy, it's probably better not to respond. What are these people talking about? Ah, I can't click on these. But, I guess I should respond then. Well, what is this app? I guess I'm soul number 8129. A means for discussing our business. I created it myself. Appreciate the lengths I had to go to for you. For me? Kinda creepy. Yeah, kinda creepy, and especially the fact that it's been downloaded on my laptop. Creepy. It is not creepy. Since when is going to some degree of effort creepy? Exactly! This is exactly what I was thinking, since you installed it on my computer illegally. That is of little consequence. Mortal laws mean little to me. Seriously, is this a virus or something? A virus? No, do not be absurd. This is an application that I have created. Like I already told you. I was just about to say, like, I could just scroll up and see exactly what he said. Please pay more attention. Okay, but this is an application that I've created, and this is a virus are not mutually exclusive. It can be an application that's also a virus. Why? I don't even know who you are. Are you a bot? It's a little strange to message a random person out of nowhere. random. There is no element of randomness at play here. You are not some random person. You are a very specific person. Okay, getting creepier. Yep. Do I know you from somewhere then? And here we are, the question. I told you, I have come to reap your soul. The fact that I am a ghost and you are the Grim Reaper? Yeah. What did you come here for? To reap your soul. I'd rather not have my soul reaped. But you're cutting out, you're cutting out! I said to reap your soul! Man, really bad reception here. Can't make out what you're saying at all. Maybe reword yourself. Do not belittle me. I am coming for what is owed to me. That is all. It would do you well to not get in my way. Well, well, well. Are you trying to threaten me or something? Do you feel threatened by me? If so, then I'm doing my job correctly. This bodes well. Do I want to make him happy or not? 'Cause... Sure, I'm terrified. What about all my files on my laptop? If this guy's able to download this app, I'm worried about my files, really. Yep, really, really scared. You will not mess with me any longer when you find out my true form. You will cower in fear. You will beg me to release you. Uh-huh, sure I will. And this true form is... I've seen it on the Steam store page! I am the Grim Reaper, and I have come to claim your soul. So right. Very normal. Totally reasonable thing to say to someone. You make it sound unreasonable. Why? Because it is. Maybe because it is! Exactly. I don't give my soul to just anyone, you know? Yeah, I'm using my soul right now! Fortunately, I am not just anyone. I am the Grim Reaper. Pulling the soul from your body and leaving you an empty husk is literally in my job description. I had that in my job description once too. Well, my job description was more haunting people. Rather than pulling the soul from people's body, I just put my soul in other people's body. Anyways, no, I just worked retail. I see. I hadn't realized mortals also dealt in souls. But that is beside the point. Your soul, will you hand it over? No. Is this one of those scams? Scams? You owe $5,000 in taxes. Payment taken in gift cards. Payment taken in souls here? I owe you nothing. I pay my taxes. No, dumbo, that's a scam. So you're a scammer now? If I was, I'd be rich off you alone. Alright, give me those 5,000. You could not scam me that easily. But I was serious about your taxes. The tax agency sent me. Send me your credit card number and 3 wacky numbers on the back. Quick! or you're going to prison, buddy. Wait, are you serious right now? Dead serious. I'm so serious that I am dead right now. Shit, okay. It's 1, 5, 4, 9. Whoa. No kidding. Okay, I don't actually want your details. I was joking. Look, as fun as messing with you is... delete this app off my laptop! I don't usually respond to spam messages like this. Now I'm thinking I should? Anyway, do you seriously think you're the Grim Reaper? Yeah, get to the point. Excuse me? It's kinda cringe. Cringe? I do not even know what that means. Does it mean cool? Amazing? No, embarrassing and annoying. 3 exclamation marks! Gasp! Gasp! Annoying. The annoying one is you. Well, I do not mind if you see me that way. Your opinion of me has little bearing. But who just installs a program on someone's computer like that? And how? Are you that desperate for attention? It makes me feel sad for you. If this is how I'm supposed to go, I want my Grim Reaper to hit me up like this. This is such a prolonged conversation that, like, if this is death, that's like a long epilogue right there. Your brain truly is tiny, small, and completely smooth. This is my job. You are a difficult task, nothing more. If this is how Grim Reaper deals with every single soul, like, his efficiency rate must be so tiny. In the group of Grim Reapers, he must have like the lowest efficiency rate. Dude. You're the one harassing me. Nobody's forcing you to be here. Does he have a boss? Like, do they get metrics or something? I have little choice in the matter. There are issues that must be resolved. So until you stop this ridiculous charade, I will be here. Forever? If that's what it takes. I wonder what would happen if, like, I threw away this laptop, you know, toss it in the electronic recycling, and then buy a new laptop. Forever and ever? I already said yes. You know I can just leave this chat whenever I want, right? Yeah. I mean... Okay, to be honest, didn't we try doing that? We tried deleting the app as well, and then it just kept coming back. Then you'd be sitting in chat all alone. True, true. Mr. Grim Reaper. Lol. You mock my title now? Is there anyone who wouldn't? Mr. Grim Reaper? Wait. Quick question. Do you walk around being like, I am death in real life too? Nah, clearly, like, Grim Reaper, like, when people have names like this, it's their roleplay, right? Bow down to me. Your soul is mine. Like that? You do, don't you? Dang, Chuny in real life. Stunned silence. Come on, commit. Is your hair as dark as night? Do you hide behind long bangs? Well, I've seen his visual, so I do think I can imagine you completely, but it's not quite hair as dark as night. We saw you in the opening movie. It's a funny thought. You... I will not be mocked by a mortal. Give me your soul. Your soul is mine for the harvesting. It will be a 3-course meal. You do type like that, though. Actually, he types even worse. He types with give, capital M, me, capital Y, your, capital S, soul. How so? It's all kind of edgy. Every single thing you say is sharp as edge. I am not edgy, I am death. See... This is not how you pick up people, you know? I am picking up nobody. It's not how you scam people either. As far as being a scammer. The only thing I wish to pick up is your soul. Can't you take someone else's? I agree with the first line. I like my soul. Sorry, I'm gonna have to pass. Passing is not an option. What are you gonna do about it? It seems you aren't understanding exactly what's at stake here. Yeah, I wonder how this is gonna work. What? Incoming call? Wait, there's no? The X doesn't work either. Well, generally yes is on top and no is on the bottom, so at least in spirit I'll say no. There he is! It's the guy! The Grim Reaper. I am anything but scared of facing a mortal such as yourself. Well... oh shit, I guess. Captivating face, yet such a dirty mouth. We're in his room? His room is kind of small, isn't it? Like, the bed is here, and like, you've got the wall right here. It's practically just the length of the room. Anyways, he kidnapped us, didn't he? What do we do here? What is this? Oh, it sends? Testing, is this working? What else can I do here? There's a play button, a phone button, and a person button. Okay, so that brings up the messages. Phone, hang up disabled. And then what's this? Play? What's play? What's pause? Oh, wait. I guess we can just continue the conversation like this. Not only that either, it seems you're all bark and no bite. Who said I had no bite? You're speechless. With a reaction like that, it seems my beauty has instantly captured you. A fair reaction, I must admit. Mortals regularly desire that which they cannot have. Okay, he sounds a lot better in person than through text. It really does help that he doesn't capitalize every single word that he says in words, in speech. You're the one that said I had a captivating face. I don't remember saying that. You did. Unlikely. Take one look at yourself. Oh, I just did. Yup, still hot. Ha. But you really don't look at all like I pictured. Your hair is as white as snow. It doesn't exactly scream, I am the Reaper, give me your soul. I mean, his clothes is black, that works. You are just a normal dude. Normal dudes? I mean... Only old people have white hair. Narcissist Reaper? I suppose he is. Is it not obvious you can type and text at the same time? Is he telling us to multitask? Does he have his, like, phone in one hand and while also talking with us? How many times do I have to tell you that you're the Grim Reaper? You keep saying that, but it's not true. Why are you acting so surprised? Of course I'm not gonna believe you. I'm simply surprised that you could be so naive. I am the Grim Reaper, in charge of ferrying souls to their rightful afterlife. Are you trying to make me laugh? I'm not really interested in being whisked off into the afterlife or whatever you're offering. Nor am I interested in entertaining your strange fantasy. You truly are insufferable. I am here for the sole purpose of harvesting your soul. Your opinion on the matter hardly matters to me. Think what you want about me and my role. It changes nothing. Well, let's talk hypothetical then. Aren't people meant to be, you know, dead? Oh, wait. This is a bad question. This is a bad line of questioning. Considering who I am. For the Reaper to come after them. Player character, why did you have to ask that? My own choice. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Alright, you know what? Thanks for the explanation. Let's end this conversation. Don't look at me like that. It's not like I chose this fate for you. You are actually making me feel a little guilty. Good! I'm just here to do the dirty work. Unfortunately. Don't shoot the messenger and all that. You mean this one, where it looks like you've lost your mind? I have been 100% truthful to you. Of course you have. Yes, the man video calling me is definitely the Grim Reaper here to take my soul. For sure. Oh, this is just a video? Oh, oof. I thought I was kidnapped. So this is just a very elaborate, well, very wide view webcam, I guess? Yes, the man video calling me is definitely the Grim Reaper here to take my soul. For sure. Sarcasm. Here I thought that was above your mortal mind. You know, sarcasm, I thought this was above your Grim Reaper mind, with how seriously he was taking everything that I said. Well done. I'm so impressed. It seems you know a thing or two about sarcasm as well. Really? How did you notice? You are truly infuriating. Did you know that? Thank you. It was not a compliment, not even slightly. You know how to make a person smile. How did I get lumped in with someone so annoying? Didn't you like me, Grim Reaper? Why are you acting like you don't like me now? I heard that. You were supposed to. I didn't whisper it, did I? Whatever. More like I'm stuck with you, anyway. You and your weird-ass typing. Why do you type like that, anyway? What is weird about my typing? Wait, it's not on purpose? Explain yourself. The capital letters. Tsundere Reaper, yeah. Hot and cold, hot and cold. Yes, I know what capital letters are. I am not brainless like yourself. I was using them, was I not? Yeah, that's a thing. You use them too often, way too often. Yeah, I think like... maybe he's not part of this century? I think they used capital letters like that like 200 years ago, maybe? I don't know. Maybe I'm making that up. What are you talking about, mortal? You were using them on every single word! You're really not supposed to do that. I do not type correctly. Allow me to go perish, thank you. I don't know what this Grim Reaper is talking about. I feel like, why are we having two conversations? Anyways, that's exactly what I'm telling you. How embarrassing. Okay, will you correct the way that you type now? I do not type correctly. Call ended. Wait, that was enough? He got so shocked that he can't type that he hung up? What did you hang up for? Like, does he need to reevaluate his, like, understanding of the English language? Come on, don't capitalize your letters in the response. Is he taking so long because he's like, he typed it and then he has to erase all the capital letters? Hello? Your chat app is too primitive to say that, like, Grim Reaper is typing right now. It'd be nice to see that. I can't click on anything. Can I click on the ad? No, oh my gosh, I could. An error encountered while processing your request. Oh, I'm not logged in. Anyways, it brought me to Steam. Come on, I was finally having fun. He's pouting. Alright, well, if you aren't gonna respond, then... I don't see why I have to stay in this chat room. Hello? Grim Reaper? Ah, there he is. Why'd you leave the call? Is it really just the typing? Were you intimidated by my absolute perfect grammar? This capital W, this question mark, capital W here, question mark, the come on, comma, I was finally having fun, period. There is no particular reason. Hey, capitalize your T. None whatsoever. He just gave up on capital letters altogether. He doesn't know that you're supposed to capitalize the first letter of a sentence. I'm not trying to make fun of you or anything, but... you need to capitalize the first letter of a sentence? It's still not right. I mean, like, look at how proper this is. It's still not right. Open parenthesis, lol, close parenthesis. Soul8129 really is a proper grammar-using individual. Well, guess I'll go then! Eh. Grim Reaper does not know how to type. Grim Reaper needs to call again. Well, I'll say no in spirit again. Yeah? Are you embarrassed? This is definitely not giving off Grim Reaper. Shut up. The way I type is unimportant to the matter at hand. Just hand over the soul so we can be done with this. Thought we were moving past the whole soul thing. No, mortal. There is no moving on until the deed is done. Too bad it's my soul. And like I said, I don't believe you. I mean, it's been fun messing with you, but the Grim Reaper isn't real. It's a myth. Do I look like a myth to you? Sure. I mean, your room is all red. Honestly, you do a little. But the Grim Reaper isn't real. And I'm telling you, I'm quite literally... Yeah, okay, I get it. I feel like we'll keep going in circles at this rate, so... How about a bet? A bet? Or maybe more like a deal. You have my attention. Continue. So, if what you claim is true, then you should have no problem taking a soul, right? Correct. I have taken many souls. Okay. This bet sounds kind of dangerous. That Flying V guitar poster. This one? Yeah, he's got some interesting posters. Someone likes bets, huh? Cause like... this bet means that someone's gonna die, right? We're working off of the assumption that someone's gonna die. I'll allow you a free pass to my soul. Wait a moment. Hey. Oh, intriguing. If you can take it. I don't want to hand it over, though. I'll let you, and I'll only put up a small fight, okay? Just a little one, I promise. And take it I shall. Well... we'll see about that. I'll give you a week. That should be no problem for the Grim Reaper, no? A week? You shouldn't underestimate me. I need only a day. An hour. Oh? If you only need a day, why did you bother with all this? Are you perhaps struggling? Fine. A week it shall be. So all of those close incidents of being like, oh yeah, what were they, like skydiving incident? Was there like traffic stuff as well? Was there a falling piano too, right? I am honor bound by my very soul to accept the outcome of such a deal. And I am, not honor bound, but you can trust me. That remains to be seen. But if you can't, what do you ask for? Your soul. It's a bet with souls on the line. My soul? I suppose that makes it fair. I hadn't expected that anyone would ever come after my own soul, I must admit. Scared? Ha! Mortal, I am scared of nothing. Except for typing incorrectly. Ahem. I agree to your deal. If I cannot take your soul in the next week, then my soul shall belong to you. We'll see about that. Out of interest, what do you plan to do with it? Haven't decided yet. I suppose it's of little consequence. You won't be getting it. You don't know that. Are you really that dim? Of course I do. You have no hope. Perhaps you should save us all time and give up already. Ha! You wish it was that easy. I'll win for sure. Keep telling yourself that, mortal. Your soul will be my ultimate prize. It will yield itself to me, and it will be beautiful. That's kind of morbid. Taking a soul is never morbid. So, say you do win. Will we make a special date of it? What? Well, if it's going to be beautiful, we could start the night with a movie, some wine. It's not a date! Damn, that's a shame. Anyway, as fun as this is, it's getting kind of late. We can't all waste our time messaging random people on the internet. This would have taken much less time if you had done as you were told. Done as I was told? Yes. People usually do what I tell them to do they? Do they? Somehow I doubt that. Next time, be a little more cooperative. You do seem like the type to enjoy bossing people around. Of course I would. That's what I just told you. You admit it so readily. What is there to be confused about? Oh, right. I see your mind has wandered into mortal fantasies. I'd argue that this is your fantasy. You're the one who brought up me following your orders. I'm simply stating it would make my job easier. Sadly, not everything in life is easy. Or death in this case. Dealing with you certainly isn't. You like talking to me. I disagree. I know you do. I very strongly disagree. You like it so much. I'm disagreeing so hard that I could win some kind of award for the most someone has ever disagreed with a statement. Maybe it's like so many negatives added together, it's become a positive. So you actually agree. Absolutely not. You know what? Mortal, you are dismissed. Off to bed immediately? Aw, but this is so fun. Dismissed? Do you not understand the word? You can go. Please. Oh, he just said please. What if I say no? Then we could sit here all night chatting. I'm sure you would enjoy that. Okay, I've changed my mind. Good. It is time for you to rest. Whoa, you're acting like you care. You'll need your rest, else our competition won't be as fun. This competition is really something, though. Grim Reaper here is literally trying to kill me to read my soul, and I'm just like, ha! Come at me! You can just say sleep well, you know? Good night, little Reaper. Sleep well, Ceero. I can't even remember what I put out my last name as. Hey, wait a second. How did you know my name? I mean, he hacked into my laptop in order to download a sketchy chat app, so it's very possible he just opened up like my homework assignment and checked what name was on there. How indeed. I never told you. Wow, I wonder how exactly I could have known then. It's not like I have a big list sitting in front of me with your name circled at the bottom. Aw, you circled it? Good night. Night. Alright. And so... Oh. Sleep well, Grimmy. Oh wait, can I change my username? 8192 though. Why? This one is kind of lame. I mean, there's 8,128 others at least. Lame? It is not lame. It represents how many souls I claimed before yours. It is a badge of honor. But can I change it or not? Fine. What about my picture? You're a needy little thing, aren't you? Just for you. Fine. I have turned on the feature for you. Woo! Let's go. How do I... Let's just update with my name and... You know, I do like this ghost. After all, I am a ghost. So I'll stick with the picture at least. Okay, and then I can just X out and that should work. Thanks, Grimmy. Night night! You can click your little picture to change it whenever now. Yes, I worked that quickly. You may be impressed. I mean, it is actually kind of impressive if you, like, made those features on the fly, but I'm guessing you just enabled my permissions or something, so... Not sure if that's that impressive. Enjoy. Night. Enjoy night? Like, is he telling me enjoy the night? Alright. The first day. After a restless night's sleep, you wake up and head off to work. The day passes uneventfully, but you can't get your mind off the strange things that happened last night. That man certainly wasn't the Grim Reaper, but you can't deny that something felt special about him either. You're thinking about him as you begin to walk back to your apartment. It's dark out. You finish work later than usual today. You believe that's why you didn't see the banana peel someone had left on the sidewalk. You slip over just in time to see a heavy metal beam fall from a construction site directly overhead. It falls towards you at a rapid pace. Logically, if something's falling at you, you should roll to the side. Wait and see what happens, though? Why do I have an option like this? I guess I'll be logical and roll to the side. You roll to the side just in time. The metal beam clanks to the ground beside you. You blink a few times in surprise, then stand. Just another normal day, huh? You walk for a little while longer, and finally arrive back at your apartment. Alright, up 5 flights of stairs! Or I guess it's possible I took the elevator. How is Reaper doing? Oh wait. What a place. I get to use applications. It's paint! It's a paint! Untitled.jpg. Well, let's close that. What games are there? Pong, Runner, Wordlet. Let's try Pong. Click to begin. Oh. Classic game right here. It's 7:55 p.m. right now. Bam. I wonder if it's possible to win against the computer. I was wondering too much that I looked away. What's runner dot? Oh wait, this is the... How do I jump? Spacebar? Oh, wait, at least play again. Okay. This is like the, Chrome when you run out of internet. Or when you have no internet, whatever. Yeah, well, whatever. What other games? The word game? Wordlet. Oh, hey, it's this thing, Wordle. 5 turns to guess the 5-letter word. How did this thing work again? Well, let's go vowels. A correct letter turns green, a correct letter in the wrong place turns yellow, and an incorrect letter turns gray. How does this... Wait, do I have to press enter? Okay, whoa, there's only I. And then a bunch of random letters. T and I are available. So T, I... And then... just a bunch of... Wait, I already tried R. C, S? Okay. I and C are in the right place, but T is in the wrong place. What word could this possibly be? Wait a moment. I bet this has something to do with death, right? Grim Reaper, death, killing, I guess I haven't tried K yet. L? Did I try L? L? Wait, if I know where I and C is, then that means I don't need them anymore. So... KL. I guess technically I haven't done Y yet, but... No, wait. I don't need that. T, I already have that. I already tried R, E, W, Q... Z, X? No, C. W and C. I only have one try left. Wait, C was a bad choice. I already knew where C was. So I know W is a thing. W, I... Heh? T... Which? Ah, that does work. Alright. I guess we've played some games. You can leave. There's an icon on the laptop which leaves. Alright, let's cuddle Sphinxie. You pick up Sphinxie in your arms. She has always liked being bundled up in a blanket and cuddled. Sphinxie purrs gently as you hold them close to you. Alright, we've had our pet refreshment. I guess I will check up on the chat room then. Proceed? Sure. Sure. Hello. Ceero to Grim. Ceero to Grim. Come in. Grim. Ceero to Grim. I still have my soul BTW. So much for... I only need a day. An hour! You do love to see yourself talk, don't you, mortal? Oh hey! He has a new profile picture. And he even has learned how to use emojis. I saw you talking to yourself yesterday before I responded, you know. Wait, I used the wrong voice. I was simply testing if it worked. I was not talking to myself. You are the one sitting here waiting for me. Lonely, are we? Me? Lonely? You seem more like the lonely one. Loneliness is not something a Reaper feels. A pointless emotion for one such as myself to hold on to. Yo, he's got this, like, emoji game on now. Sounds like something a really lonely person would say. Foolish mortal. What you say is simply foolish beyond words. Foolish words for foolish fools. Grim Reaper, you need to expand your vocabulary, perhaps. You are the one sitting there waiting for me. I'd say this makes you the lonely one, longing for my presence, hoping to lay eyes on me once again. I am simply irresistible. And now Grim Reaper is the one talking to himself? I was just bored. I have expected someone to jump out at me all day. Well, there was that incident with the construction site. to, you know, steal my soul or whatever. No sign of any Reapers. Scared, are you? Always looking over your shoulder. Well, no different from the usual life, I suppose. Looking for me. Waiting for me. I didn't see you once. What a shame. Yes, well, I was a little busy. I could not put in the effort I had hoped to. Still, the day is young. Is it? It's gotta be at least 8 p.m. now. You're gonna turn up at my place in the middle of the night? Perhaps. With a deal like ours on the line, anything could happen. Prepare yourself. I'll get myself dressed up all fancy then. Steal their soul more like? Well, who knows what this Grim Reaper's planning? Huh? No, that's not needed. We'll make a special night out of it. No, I don't think we should do that. Or do you plan to let me win the bet that easily? Right, the bet. The one that's totally real. The bet I have with the literal Grim Reaper. Yes, I am the Grim Reaper and we have a bet. Did you hit your head? I can't wait, you know. 4. I can't wait for the day where you have to admit that you're a liar. That you too are just a poor mortal. You would do best to remember your fate lies in my hands. Your life can come to an end at any moment. Yeah, so why am I still here? Well... Didn't you say you'd have my soul in an hour? I've simply decided to not rush. What have you been doing today, then? Stealing other poor mortal souls? Here I thought I was special. Well, at least as special as the 8,129th soul could be. Wait, was it 29? Interested in my day-to-day life, are we? Maybe, maybe not. By the way, is that you in your PFP? Posed and everything? Is that a selfie? So what if it is? Like, just imagining him, let me get this camera, let me pose, put this, like, paint? You're so embarrassing. I bet you took it just for me. You're pretty much obsessed with me, aren't you? Shut up. You are stupid and talk too much. Forget my picture. Let's go back to talking about my day. It was busy as per usual. And you, mortal? What takes your time during the days? Working, obviously. Elaborate. Who's interested in whose day-to-day life now? Oh my gosh. It's choices. Choices, choices. Wouldn't this be funny? I work as a mortician, actually. You know, actually. You think you deal with souls? I deal with souls. Shit, really? Yes. That's kind of hilarious. I'm so glad you find my profession hilarious. I sure as hell do. What are the chances? A Grim Reaper and a Mortician. It sounds like the start of a joke. Two people who deal with death. Very interesting indeed. Maybe we're fated to meet. Perhaps so. Fated to meet, then fated to be enemies. So, I'm guessing you'd just tell me your job was being the Reaper if I asked? At least you finally recognized it. That is my job, yes. My job, my hobby, and my reason for living. That's a little sad. Yeah, that's like if my job being a mortician, my hobby being a mortician, and my reason for living being a mortician. How do you do it then? Stick your hand into their chest and pull it right out? Stick your teeth into their neck, vampire style? I mean, he does look like he's posing like a vampire here, and also the whole red eyes, white hair, that is kind of vampire-like. Maybe he's actually a vampire, not a Grim Reaper? You sure have a wild imagination. And that is definitely not how it is done. Though I must admit, I would make a dashing vampire. White-haired vampires are in right now. Exactly what I was thinking. They are super in. Honestly, if you're looking for a profession change, I'd keep it in mind. I will consider it. Thank you. That is very thoughtful of you. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. Do you have a daily quota you have to fill soul-wise? And am I totally messing with your daily quota by being unkillable? What if you don't get enough one day? Pick a random human and they'll do? What? No, it's predetermined, obviously. I have no hand in the matter. I am simply assigned jobs and I complete them. So yeah, he's like on the bottom of the whatever corporate Grim Reaper ladder. He just does what he's assigned. Yep. Usually, anyway. But here we are. Aw, so you didn't pick me out? And here I thought I was special. It's a job. I take it seriously. I'm not going to go around taking souls at random. Okay, I can understand why, but if I was the Grim Reaper... Wow, these are two opposite options here. Would I take all the souls, or would I let everyone live extra long lives? Well, if I were the Grim Reaper, wouldn't I be playing like the antagonist role, the evil role? I'd take all the souls. This is why you would never be a good Grim Reaper. A Grim Reaper seems to imply there are multiple. Not to mention the fact that you said you have like a boss. You get assigned stuff. And you're speaking to the very best of them. Obviously, I do not work alone. I cannot be everywhere at once. Do you not know how many people die a day? It's gotta be a lot, right? I have no clue, actually. 150,000 plus. I'm talented, but not that talented. But surely the very best would have had my soul by now. You are a difficult one. I wonder how many people got assigned my soul and tried killing me. Sorry, reaping my soul before giving up until this moment. You wouldn't understand my struggles. Oh, whoops, I clicked too fast, but I struggle plenty in life. You can tell me. You are them. Whoa, all caps. The caps are back! That is how dire the situation is. And yet you're sitting there, perfectly content to keep living. Well, living is fun, what can I say? Despite that not working for me. I really am so very sorry, Mr. Grim Reaper. So you'll hand it over? Nope. We have a bet, don't we? 1,000 curses upon you. Only 1,000? Weak. Nothing about me is weak. Nothing? Nothing. What about your want for me? You're saying that's not weak? Mortal, you walk a fine line. Very fine. It's okay to admit you were wrong, you know. I am never wrong. Then your want for me must be... That's enough of that. I'm already sick and tired of entertaining you. He's so sick and tired that, like, you've got this whole... the face in perspective. Got nobody else to talk to, huh? I mean, I guess I'm not on good terms with my neighbors yet. Does that matter? I suppose not. I don't mind holding all of your attention. Perhaps I'll charm you with my... well, my charm. And you will hand over what I desire. Anyway, since I have your full attention now... The classic, I cannot reject the call. This is Wait. Before you get into the weird Grim Reaper thing, I have a really important question. This should be hilarious, I'm sure. Did you just discover emojis or something? They are a mortal custom, no? A custom? I mean, people use them to chat. But the ones you use are kinda... I mean, they're really intense! I kind of admire that. Well, they are kinda cute, but... they are also kinda weird. I think they're super cool. What? They are not. They kinda are. According to the internet, emojis are frequently used in text chats. Someone on Yahoo Answers specifically said so. They are, but... oh, wait. Those are called cow emoji. They're not really normal emotes. Oh yeah, I guess they are called cow emoji. But they are so cool! Damn it. Why the sudden change? The entire way you type is different. Does it even matter? I shall refrain from using them further. But they're so cute! I wished I'd never called you! You're the one that wanted my full attention, yeah! Rip Yahoo Answers. It's Yahoo Answers! Was there something in particular you wanted to say? Maybe you wanted to complain about how you can't reap my soul? Nope, not really. Then why'd you call? I just wanted to see how quickly you'd answer. I believe this is a new record. Wait, would he have said something different if I let it ring for longer? I'm curious. I'm curious. Next time he calls, I'm gonna let it ring. Next time I won't answer at all. Of course you will. I guess he's right, I will answer because there's no option. You are drawn to my charm after all. I can't tell if you're just very self-confident or completely full of yourself. What? Well, first thing first. Self-confidence is, as a mortal might say, hot. There is no point in arguing with me there, because I am correct, as per usual. Secondly, you keep saying Grim this, Grim that. My name is not Grim. Yo, I'm gonna call you Grim if your screen name is Grim Reaper. I don't have any other name. It's your fault. Why would my name be Grim? Completely and utterly foolish. I don't know, kind of suits you. I mean, like, you've got your freaking name here. What is your name then? I'm sure you'd love to know, wouldn't you? How you must desire my name to fall from your lips. No, not really. I thought, yeah, the only one desiring that is you. If you say so. You're not disagreeing with me, I see. Listen here. My name is not for mortal ears. It is classified on all levels. Okay, so I bet he's gonna tell us his name by the end of the week. How the hell can a name be classified? The reasoning for that is classified. Oh, of course it is. I should have guessed, really. But this is super unfair. You know my name. Life is unfair. The only fairness is in death. Life is overrated. I'm pretty fond of being alive. Well, as alive as a ghost can be. Anyway, why wouldn't I know it? It is quite literally my job. More like you hacked into my computer when you installed the virus-riddled program. Then you stole my information. Exactly, that's what I think. If that's what you want to believe, be my guest. I'll just stick with Grim then. Or maybe I should come up with another nickname. What was the other one? Lil Reaper? Ghost Lil Lamb? Snowball? Okay, Snowball. Let's go. Hey, Snowball. What the? That's something you would call a dog. No, you will not call me Snowball. Okay, then tell me your name. I thought it was kind of cute. And you are also kind of cute, so I think it's a good fit. No, just no. 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 You're a little picky, aren't you? Then how about... you're bright like the moon. Luna? Moonlight? What? No. Storm. No! Generic white-haired anime boy? Mr. Bones, Q-Tip, Nagito Komaeda. I mean, I kind of see the Nagito. Q-Tip? Why would anyone want to be called that? I'm suggesting that so that you can tell me your name. I thought that was a good one. Phantom? Phantom. I can't think of anything else that's edgy. Ice? Steve. No! Then, you know what? Grim will do just fine. Lord, please help me. Okay, Steve. Danganronpa? Yeah. I mean, I actually haven't played Danganronpa, but I've seen Komaeda around. Well, no need to overreact, Grim. You. Me? Yes, you. You are the only one here. Your words make me want to wring your neck myself. Okay, you're the Grim Reaper. You want to reap my soul. Why don't you just wring my neck then? Through a computer screen? Good luck. Mark my words carefully. Commit them to your memory. You will get what is coming for you. Oh, now I'm excited. I wonder what's coming for me. Just call me Grim. If I have to listen to even one more of your stupid nicknames, then I may combust on the spot. What about me? What about you, what? Do I get a nickname? Why would you need a nickname? I know your name perfectly well. Ceero. Perhaps you find yourself too flustered hearing your name spoken by someone like me. I just think nicknames are fun. Yeah, I'm curious. And you get one, so I should get one too. You wouldn't want to be unfair, would you? Oh, I love being unfair to mortals. Life is unfair. The only fairness is in death. Right? Those pretty little ears work, after all. You think they're pretty? What? No. But you just said it! Pretty little ears. I was trying to insult you! And so, Grim, you gotta improve your insult game. Weird insult, buddy. Look, a nickname is unnecessary. But if you had to pick one, what would you pick? What? Little soul? You don't know much about me, do you? Annoying, irritating, infuriating. Those are adjectives. My bad. I didn't realize we had nickname police here. I mean, this is just you being bad at English grammar, Grim Reaper. Nicknames are not adjectives, they're names. Seems like someone isn't creative. Creativity is not something I lack. In fact, I do not lack. Yeah? Lay it on me then, Grim. Well... I'm waiting! What did your creative mind come up with? Sunshine. That's like the most uncreative nickname you could possibly give. Sunshine? Think I'm like Sunshine? Sorry, I misspoke. I meant Nightmare. Alright, that's a bit less generic. Nightmare, although Nightmare is not exactly a nickname either, but okay. I think you meant it actually. I don't mind being your sunshine. I'm stuffing my ears. You are literally not doing that. Your ear is right here and you're literally talking. Please refrain from speaking anymore. It is rather grating. You're so nice, Grim. And you are delusional. Completely and utterly. Your face screams uncertain. Specifically, yes. There is nothing I am more certain of in life. Or death, for that matter. Fine, then I'm completely and utterly delusional. But also, you think I'm like Sunshine, so I have that going for me. When you look at me like that, I want to tease you really badly. Such a grumpy reaper, yet you thought up such a cute nickname. Go on, call me Sunshine again! No, I refuse! The varying levels of please. Please, pretty please with sugar on top. That makes some sense. Why is there sugar on top? Forget the sugar. Come on, pretty please! No, no, absolutely not. What if I hand over my soul for it? You'd really do that? No, but I do want you to say it again. Really, you can only blame yourself for coming up with such a cute nickname. There's no reason to be so shy, my little reaper. Ha! Shy? You would call me shy? I am anything but. And that's why you're so flustered right now. I am not flustered. I can call you whatever I want. There's nothing to be embarrassed about. You're just a little bit shy. That's okay. Look, he's even stood up now. I am the Grim Reaper, for God's sake! I am none of those things! Then prove it. Oh my gosh, the music went silent. Something's gonna happen. Wait. The thing that happened is that it changed to the next BGM. Okay. Alright. Hey, don't worry, I can wait. Let me get my popcorn. I'll just, sip on some water. Alright, we should continue. Seriously, you are seriously Hellspawn. You're like sunshine in the worst of ways. You are far too bright. I hate sunlight. Okay, Grim, are you sure you're not a vampire? Can't help it if I'm naturally radiant. I doubt you can help your natural stupidity either. Grim. What now? You're blushing. You know what? My cat's on fire. I gotta go. Is he gonna hang up? You're what? And I think I left my stove on, and my fridge open, and the front door unlocked. Running away just like that, huh? But I like talking to you. It's actually kind of fun in a weird way. Just gotta look past the Grim Reaper cosplay thing you've got going. I agree with Grimmy. Sunshine is evil. Are you perhaps a vampire as well? Well, not that I can say that I have abundant sunshine either. And the fact that you illegally installed this app on my computer, of course. It's not a... And even if your personality is kind of... Wait, what's wrong with my personality? I didn't say there was anything wrong with it, Grim. But if the shoe fits... My personality is fine. Yours, on the other hand... Also, I didn't illegally install anything. Your mortal laws don't apply to me. Really, I wonder what the court would think if I sued you for invasion of privacy. They would never catch me anyway. Uh-huh. That's where you're wrong. I'm tracking your location right now. What? Just kidding. Or am I? Track it all you'd like. You'd never be able to reach me anyway. Why, do you live in another country? Sunshine, I live in another plane of existence. Use the nickname! Let me guess. The underworld? Wow. I was expecting a stupid answer coming from you, to be honest. When have I ever answered you sarcastically or stupidly? Pretty much every single time. Honestly, it's rare you answer me seriously. I quite like it. Do you now? Yes, that's why I said it. I worry about you sometimes. What else do you like about me? Huh? Why would there be anything else? Because I'm just the best? The best at what? Compared to whom? The best at being a nuisance to me? Yes, definitely. The best at avoiding something that should be unavoidable? Entirely. How about... I'll take best at annoying you. Well, you certainly are that. An impressive talent, bravo. You sound sarcastic. That would be because I am. Mind the pun, but my life is going to be a living hell for as long as you walk the earth. Oh, you really want me that badly? Yes! I desire your soul more than I desire anything else in this cursed world. Hey, this works for me, but ask a person out to dinner first, won't you? This hell continues, I see. Anyway, that is all beside the point. Yes, I reside in the underworld. I hope your mortal eyes appreciate what none of your kind usually get to admire. Since when did they have Wi-Fi in the underworld anyway? I mean, it's possible he has a wired connection too. Or computers or posters. Nice posters, by the way. You know, I quite like this plushie as well. And like, you know, he's got a lava lamp. What era is he from? The underworld seems to have it all. Do you think I should make the move? You are not destined for the underworld. No? Don't fancy a roommate? I would rather perish than share my space. Ah, even with me? Especially with you. Shame, I think I'd make a great house partner. A house partner? I could help you cook, clean, bathe even, if you ask me nicely. Excuse me, I do not need help bathing, of all things. You don't even want me to wash your back, Grim? Shame. I didn't say that. Do you not have hot water in the underworld? Of course there is hot water. That is not the point. Perfect, then it all works out. Maybe I'll even throw in a massage. If you beg. Come on, beg for it. There will be no massaging or cooking together or sharing a house. Do you understand? But the bathing's still on the table, eh? No, it absolutely is not. Well, if you ever change your mind... I assure you, I won't. Anyway, you're changing the topic. If anyone's changing the subject, it's you. How did you even learn to install the virus on my computer? Did you take an advanced underworld hacking class, Grim? Dang, they have those? What? No, don't be stupid. I learned it myself. That's pretty impressive. All on your own? Yes. Got a problem with that. Not gonna lie, I'm impressed. As you should be. My talents are plentiful and perfected. Okay, I would say it's not perfect. I mean, it's impressive that he did it, but it's not perfect. Perfection is, something big to claim. Actually, I've changed my mind. I've decided I'm appalled instead. Absolutely disgusted. Talk about from one extreme to another. Maybe if you actually had some form of security on your computer, it wouldn't have been as easy. I have security? Yeah. What one? Whatever one came with the computer. Right. It wasn't hard to get in at all. Are you sure you aren't some super hacker? Like, this seems like the kind of skills that you would get from being in the underworld, I guess. As if I'd have time for nonsense like that. Reaping souls is hard work, you know. Is it? I mean, every time we talk, you're just sitting in your room. Honestly, that's how I feel. Do you expect me to be working 24/7? As a Grim Reaper? Yeah, kinda. Like, it's not like people die during the workday and then they live at night. Death kind of comes suddenly and randomly, right? Anyway. So you really made up this whole program yourself? Like I have already said, yes. How? How? What a loaded question. You won't understand it all. Trust me. Not that I tell you how, anyway. What, he used some kind of underworld coding language? Can't even, like, explain the basics? Did you pay someone else to make it? Are you an idiot? I said I made it. I do not lie. But if you have to know, I did watch a tutorial. A tutorial? Like a video? On programming? Yeah. I made use of the resources I had. Is that a problem for you? Not at all. Very resourceful of you. I'm glad that the underworld coding tutorial industry is thriving. I shall add this to the list of attributes I associate you with. And what exactly does this list say, dare I ask? Annoying, creepy, weird. Weird again. Weird for a third time, just because why not? These are all negative traits. I think they capture you quite well. None of them miss the mark. They all miss the mark. We're sexy, handsome. What about my devilish charm? You could have at least mentioned my fantastic wit. My bad, I must have missed those off somehow. It is your bad, yes. Revise your list. I have revised it, and I have decided to not change it. That's bullshit. Wait a second. Oh my god. What is that behind you? Wait, what is it? What are you on about? That plushie on your bed! Yeah, I noticed that earlier. It's so cute! What? You did not see that. Not a word about it. Do you understand? Oh, it's gone. What? How did you move it that fast? Bring it back, it's adorable. What's its name? Why the hell would I give him a name? Oh, a he? Ah, shit. Groom has a little plushie. How adorable! Stop talking. He's so cute and pink. I guess like, since his room is red, a pink plushie is like, aesthetically it fits in as well. Let me name him for you. No. How about... No. Oh, I've got the perfect name. His name is Azrael. What a fancy name. Of course it is. I should have seen this coming. Obviously, I would call him that. You need but glance at him and he strikes fear into your heart. Fear of... cute? Death from cute? The Angel of Death. Of course you would name him Azrael. It is much better than any of the god-awful names I'm sure you were about to spout. I would have given him a great name, actually. Something... so cute! Well, he has a name. As great of a discussion this is. Duty calls. Oh, someone's dead? Someone needs to get their soul reaped? Isn't it a bit late to go off to work? Mortal, death can call at any time. Talk later, little human. You see, little human, that's a nickname! See ya, Grim. Yes, I suppose you shall. Look after yourself, Ceero. Claiming your life belongs to me only. If someone else happened to claim my life, that means that someone beat him at his job, though, right? So then he wouldn't actually be the strongest. Wait, strongest? The what was it? The best Grim Reaper? That almost sounded romantic. Death can be quite romantic, don't you think? Have a good night, Ceero. Good luck avoiding me tomorrow. And so the day ends. New item added to the gallery. I should probably check out that gallery just to see what's up. You kept turning around to check over your shoulder today. Something felt strange, like someone was watching you. But whenever you looked, no one was there. Curious. As you're walking home contemplating this feeling, you hear the sound of heavy wheels. You turn your head to see a truck rushing down a hill towards you, though no one sits in the driver's seat. This is going to be a long week. It really is. If I wait where I am, I'm totally dead. Like, aren't these choices a bit too obvious? Keep walking. Oh, wait. Did I pick the wrong choice? Wait. Well... You hear a crumbling, collapse, and crash. And watch as the truck falls down into a sinkhole that appeared out of nowhere. Wait, okay, I guess we're safe. Strange, but luckily you are unscathed. Hey, I guess we're good. Incidentally, what's outside my door? The door leads out to the hallway beyond. Luckily, you bought groceries on the way home from work, so you don't really have anywhere to go at this time of day. However, perhaps now is a good chance to hear more from your mysterious neighbors. Yeah, I missed yesterday, so I wonder what they're up to today. You hear the creak of someone ascending the staircase in the hall outside your apartment. You put your ear to the door, straining to hear more, when the sound of someone's phone ringing echoes through the hall. A deeper voice answers. Hello? There's a pause as, you assume, the person on the other end of the line replies. I'm working on it. Yes, I'm here. I rented an apartment. I know it's not necessary, but let me just do things the way I want to do them, okay? There's an even longer pause. The deep voice lowers in reply. Let me just have this, please. I know this is meant to be a punishment, but give me a little longer. Let me just pretend for a little longer. You hear a sigh as the footsteps begin again. One of the two people on the call hung up, and you think it was probably the other person. You then hear a knock. It almost makes you jump, but it's next door. A voice both light and airy calls out. It reminds you a little of a warm summer breeze. You're early. The deeper voice, like cool winter night, responds. What can I say? I can't stay away. I mean, I might have ulterior motives. You did say you were baking tonight, right? The light voice laughs. So you're just after my cookies. You caught me. Sorry. Come in. We can eat some before we go. Luckily I saved you a couple, huh? The voices then become muffled as the door closes. That seems to be all you'll hear for today. Okay, I want to take a look at the gallery. Where is the gallery? Oh, let me save, actually. I haven't saved this whole time. Whew. You know, ha. Never mind. Is there a place for the gallery? Bookshelf? No, that's just reading books. Wait, I've never been able to choose bed before. Your favorite bed. It also happens to be your only bed, but that doesn't matter. Your soft blue bedding sits against pristine sheets. You sit down on the edge of the bed and look around your room. It makes you smile. Your style has changed a lot over the years, but you're very proud of how it looks right now. Before, it was very minimal. White walls, white bedding, minimal decor. You like the new color. You can't wait to see how your style will continue to change into the future. Alright, Sphinxie, let's play. You pull out a laser pointer, Sphinxie's sworn enemy. Instantly upon turning it on, she jumps to her feet and begins to get low, then charges towards the light. A battle of wits, strength, and endurance follows. It is a battle well fought by both sides, but you come out on top. Tired, Sphinxie curls up on your bed again. Let's randomly change the music. Ah, it feels like nighttime. Is it nighttime? Let's check out the laptop. Oh, the gallery is here! Oh, cool. Grim Reaper Design 1. Softer eye shape, smoother and shorter hair length. Okay. Yeah, so before he had covered shoulders. And then this is what he looks like now. So that he has those exposed shoulders. And then this is just like the rough character design. Animation storyboards. Yeah, the animation was really cool in the beginning. Sprite sketches. The bedroom design. It's changed a bit. Wait, that actually is... Oh, that's... Wait, the plant is not there anymore. Player room. Hey, the sketch is pretty close to what I have. The finalized bedroom. Oh, there's the plant. So now that I, like, normally he's sitting at this chair, so I don't actually see behind very much. But he's got a clock and, like, you know, his posters. He's got the kind of bed which has a bookshelf. And then a nightstand with 2 drawers, and then this little thing here. So this room is kind of interesting in the way that, like, it's like his bed is in a closet-like space, but the rest of the room is larger. Or is this like the living room? What is this? Patreon artwork. And then this is his profile picture, and then the rest are locked. Okay. Aha. Internet. InfinitePop.com. It truly is infinite. Nothing else? Alright. It's too infinite. I'll close that. Wallpapers. Oh, I can change the wallpaper. What are all of these? Are these different characters? This one looks cool. Alright, let's... Oh, it's 5:30 p.m. now. 7-Eleven. Let's go! A chat room. Mortal. Oh hey! This time Brim's the one that's waiting for? Do not call upon me this day. Hmm? What's up? Adhere to my words, else a curse shall befall you. What? Message was not sent! And also his profile picture is gone. Hello? Message not sent? Steve? Your app is broken! Eh? What's happening? System malfunction. Wait, what about my laptop? Force restart. The screen of your computer goes dark. No matter how many times you press the on button, it won't turn back on. Frustrated, you contemplate once again throwing your laptop out of the window, but just decide against it. Who can afford a new laptop in this day and age? You're waiting there like this for 25 minutes when a ding from your computer gets your attention. Slowly it boots back up, but you're not greeted by your desktop. Instead, you see a call already connected. Why are you incapable of listening? Nor following a single simple instruction? Well, yes, I do not listen purposefully. Why is your camera off? And what did you do to my computer? It is none of your business. Is it not? I very clearly said for you not to call upon me. Well, technically I didn't, yeah. I mean, honestly, all I did was send messages that were never sent. By all means, that means that I didn't call upon him. I only messaged you. And they didn't even send. Something wrong? Like, what happened to your app? I obviously meant do not disturb me. Well, you should be more clear with your words then. Do not call me, do not message me. Yet you could not seem to understand something so simple. So I simply disabled the functions. Even that didn't deter you. Okay, but why? Does it have something to do with your camera being off? Are you okay? It is nothing to worry about. What happened? What makes you think there is a problem? Maybe I simply wanted a day of peace and quiet. Two things you are notoriously bad at. You say that, and yet you've called me anyway. So it makes me think something happened. It seems your skills of deduction are adequate at least. So something did happen. So what's wrong? I do not wish to discuss the matter. Will you turn your camera on? Grim? No, I would prefer not to. It isn't a good idea at the present moment. Did he kill someone? Is he reaping someone's soul right now? What's that supposed to mean? Are you hurt? I suppose you could say that. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark! Grim! Stop yelling. My mind just needs to stabilize itself, so to speak. Your mind? Yes. Is there something wrong with your hearing today? Or perhaps there's a parrot in the call with us. Your sus hasn't been hurt, I see. I simply need to replenish my energy. You wouldn't understand. That I can understand. Let's see. Maybe you should have a nap. It would only help partially. I just need to rebalance. I just need some time, which is why I told you to leave me alone today. It's nothing personal, sorry. You're making me worry more. To rebalance? Yes, my soul has been spent too heavily today. What does that even mean? Let us resume via text. Okay. The call ends, just like that. So, what's all that? What's all that? This will work better. You are simply too bright. Too bright like sunshine? Like sunlight. Blindingly so. I can't decide if you mean that as a compliment or an insult. Honestly, how can someone's aura be so intense and yet be so not? I'm unsure. You are an enigma to me. You say a lot of crazy things, but you're being extra strange today. What do you mean by my aura? You wouldn't understand. After all, your eyes cannot see what mine see. Your aura, your soul, is like a mirage. Right. It's beyond odd. Most living creatures have an aura of solid color. Most? Most, yes. Some with a stronger connection to the beyond may have an aura with multiple colors, but the coloring is still solid. Always. Ah. I still don't understand. Do you have an eye condition? What? No, you're not paying attention properly. Just listen. Your aura. Since we first spoke, I've been studying it. It does not resemble a living being's aura at all. Ghost here? Are you trying to tell me I'm dead? You are not dead. The aura of the dead is like smoke, I suppose. It has a strong stench and it is thick. Yours is not like that either. So, what is my soul like then? Like sunlight shining through a fog. But when I look closer, it's like a mirage. Like it's there, but it's not. The colors are strong, yet empty. That seems like a contradiction to me. Like a fog. And that is why it is like a mirage. It does not make sense. Have you been cursed? Or maybe made a blood promise, then broke it? A blood what now? Judging by your lack of understanding, I'd say not. One cannot enter a blood promise without understanding the consequences of breaking one. And since you show no understanding of what one even is. Grim, I literally have no clue what all of this is even about. Blood promises and curses? That stuff is out of fantasy books. Not real life. That is entirely untrue. You just haven't lived a life where you have witnessed nor participated in such things. How exactly do I get you to understand? If you start making sense, then I'll understand. I have an idea. You know what? After this whole weird conversation, I don't know if I like the thought of you having an idea. You still do not believe my words. It just makes no sense. You will have to just try. Aren't humans these days supposed to be open-minded? So what's this idea of yours then? I'm going to channel some of my life force into you. Okay, Grim Reaper. Are you alive? You're in the underworld. What? Then maybe you will take me seriously. As a Reaper, it will pose no challenge to me. In theory. How exactly does one channel life force? And what exactly does that mean? I know I've been playing along with your whole Grim Reaper thing, but you've just gotten a buttload stranger. I have not lied to you even once since we met. If you want to prove that, then look into my eyes. I will form a connection between us. Okay, look into my eyes. I'm looking at a black screen when you do the video call. Well, right, I see. Okay. The eyes can be seen as a gateway to one's soul, and it is necessary to form the bridge between us. A bridge, of course. Can't say a guy's ever wanted to make a mind bridge with me before. And I'm glad to be your first and only. Yes, this should work. And once a connection is formed, I will transfer a part of my conscience to you. Oh, brilliant. Is this like a demonic possession? Truthfully? I suppose so, yes. They are quite similar. That's comforting? There's a first time for everything, I guess. Let's say you're not lying. What will happen to me? Nothing bad will happen unless you resist me once a connection is made. And if I do resist, your mind will simply break apart and fracture. I am stronger and your mind will not be able to fight back against me. That's definitely not comforting. Fracture? What does that mean? Like, your mind would fall apart. Like, so essentially that'd be like, brain dead? You will lose the ability to understand life. Essentially, you will lose yourself. So, essentially brain death? Oh, whoops. Wrong button, but I guess I'll save. Why not? I wouldn't be me anymore? No. You would be a husk, an empty shell of yourself. Typically a perfect vessel for a demon to inhabit. And they really are a hassle to deal with, so let's not do that, yeah? So this is consensual possession, huh? And if I change my mind... Boom, demon time. When you put it like that, it makes it sound like I'm doing something forbidden. Possession sounds pretty forbidden, NGL. Yeah, even as a ghost, when I haunted people, I didn't possess people. It really doesn't fall into the classification of possession unless I forcibly take control of your body. So you aren't breaking any underworld rules or anything, then? Are you not going to answer me? Shall we begin? Well, no helping it, I guess. You know... I did say that the next time he calls, I'm not gonna pick up. So, let's just wait here for a bit. He wants to look... You know, the eyes being the doors to the soul or something? Through a screen? Through whatever pixels are displayed on that laptop? Alright, I'll pick up now. Wow, I love talking to a blank screen. I suppose it is needed. Fine, whatever. Happy now? There's nothing different. I don't see any. I don't see anything. Any reason why he would want to turn off his camera? You don't look very hurt. What? You said it is not something visible to the eye. Nor is it anything for you to think heavily on, so no need to bring it up. Can you just tell me? The anticipation of not knowing is too much. It is simply my mind. Your mind? Should this mind connection join anything not wait then? You know, until you've recovered? Won't it make it worse? Like, yeah? Based on all that we're hearing right now? I suppose that would be the sensible thing to do. But it is nothing I haven't dealt with before. Let's go ahead with it. Is this not dangerous for your health? As long as I don't delve into your mind too deep, it will be fine. Well, if you say so. Okay, so I just look at you? Just... yes? Don't look away until the connection is formed. Looking away, looking away, looking away, looking away. How will I know when it's formed? You will feel it. And I shall tell you, of course. What about that resistance? Once I've connected you, my conscience will merge with yours. You should feel me around you. Just don't try to push me away. If you try to force me out, it will cause an imbalance in our connection. Are you going to take control of my body? Don't be ridiculous. This isn't some party trick. You want me to prove I'm serious, and I want answers. This is mutually beneficial. So once you're in, you're going to do what exactly? Look for said answers. Which means... 9 hells, you ask so many questions. I'm about to hypothetically let you into my mind. Of course I'm going to have questions. I almost sound like I really believe you. Maybe I'm the real crazy one. I'm going to examine your aura. Feel it. Smell it. Surely you could have phrased that a little better. And maybe it will give me answers on what is stopping me from completing this godforsaken task. Well, stop right there. Seeing as you keep mentioning that you want to, you know, kill me. Is this actually a ploy for you to take my soul? I suppose that's a fair comment. I will do nothing to harm you. You can trust me. Trust the guy wanting to take my soul, right? I cannot lie. I will not touch a single hair on your head. I don't know if I believe you, but let's do it anyway. Well, are you prepared? Come at me, Grim! Stay still and prepare yourself. Okay, I have to stare at his eyes, right? Stare. 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 Nearly there. Stare. Grim? Don't break my concentration. Are you sure this is... Stop wiggling. You will cause irreparable damage, and it will be your fault entirely. I will not feel sorry for you. Just keep your eyes on me. I am. There you are. The inverted colors! It's so bright! It's so bright! Ah! Something feels strange. The connection is stable, which is lucky, by the way, because of all of your wiggling. Dude, what is going on? Huh? It feels cold. You feel cold. What? I'm cold. That's you, right? That cold feeling? I'm surprised you can feel that. Light theme, yeah, it's exactly that. We're on dark theme right now, and then it just flashed to white theme. Light theme. Our connection is stable, sure, but... You really were serious the whole time? You're... Yes. As I've been telling you this entire time, I'm always truthful. It seems that you'll finally start to believe me. How could that be possible? That is a question bigger than you or I. It simply is. Anyway, do you feel that? Feeling. The connection... Feel it like a pull. Good. Can you see through my eyes? How does this work? Not until I transfer a part of my conscience into you. You haven't done that yet? No. All I've done is link us together. Think of it as a bond of sorts. Part of myself will flow in through your aura, and then my conscience will be inside you. And then I could, technically, see through your eyes. Is this like a connection that goes both ways? Can I like go through the connection and see through his eyes? Of course, it makes perfect sense. Obviously. So much sense. More sarcasm. How fascinating. Grim? Yes. What if my mind... You will be fine. The bridge between us is quite stable. It seems you and I are quite well suited to each other. If you say so. You disagree? Not exactly. I do feel like we're suited for each other, like you said. Well, Mortician and Grim Reaper? I'm just unsure about what it means to be suited to death, literally. I also don't know. Maybe we'll find out together. Anyway, how do we do this? Picture our connection. A bridge. Okay, I imagine a bridge. Very impressive. Congratulations. One side is yours and the other side is mine. I am simply going to walk across the bridge with part of my conscience. What do I do? When I tell you to, you simply close your eyes. But hold tight to the handles, okay? That is the pull of my mind. What if I let go? Then you can say bye-bye to your mind as you know it. Okay, let's try to avoid that then. Do not let go, for crying out loud. Gotcha, don't let go. What would happen to you though? Like hypothetically. I would pull out of your mind. No doubt pulling parts of you out when I do so. Well, that sounds like I'm the one with the demerits and he has no demerits. I'll hold on tight. Good choice. Who? I'm going to begin crossing. Take a deep breath and remain calm. Okay. Close your eyes. Okay. How do I play with my eyes closed? I've closed my eyes. I've clicked. Okay. I see. Okay. When I made it across, you can open them again. I'm like peeking. 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 Huh? That doesn't make sense. Interesting. Grim, maybe this is a bad idea. What if I accidentally, you know, open my eyes as I'm peeking? Mortal, calm down. Stop worrying so much. As long as you remain calm, then nothing will go wrong. Ceero. I don't know if I can do this. I can feel that pull, but it scares me. Stop it immediately. If you do this, then everything will be lost. Everything. But what if you're tricking me after all? What if I'm just letting myself be led? Listen to me. Hear my words clearly. I am not your enemy. I have never been your enemy. I do not lie. You can trust me. I will do nothing to harm you with this. I'm trying to. If this is supposed to be trying, I wouldn't want to see what the opposite of that is to you. If you want to die, congratulations. You're well on your way. No, I don't want to die. Then calm yourself. Picture my hand reaching out to you. Your hand. Grab it. I've got it. Mortal, you nearly... Do not let go until I tell you to. My bad. I've got you. I'm across. Open your eyes, mortal. Ah! Ah! I was so bad at keeping my eyes closed. How do you feel? Strange? That is normal. Now, let's take a look at that aura of yours up close. Ah. What is it? How could that... Wait a second. I can hear you in my head! Yes. I should have mentioned that this connection has benefits and drawbacks. It is not permanent. Amazing, I guess. My talents are amazing, yes. Thank you for noticing. No, not your talents. It's amazing this is possible. Yes, thanks to my talents. I am very talented after all. Talented and amazing and all of that. So you can see my aura? I can see it, yes. Mind you, I could see it before, too. Now I can feel it, I suppose. It feels... sparse? Is that bad? I am unsure at the moment. I don't know what it means. No. That face. You have some serious RBF right now. What is that? Resting bitch face. What? Oh hey, it broke. I can assure you my face is bordering on heavenly. There is no bitch face. Fine, but what's with the face? It's right. You're right. I've told you this already. Pay more attention. Right, you don't like the light, do you? Does it actually hurt you? If so, he would be really well suited to be a vampire. What? No. It's just... It hurts my eyes to look too closely, that's all. I'm just a little sensitive, okay? I bet you are. Be careful not to damage your eyes then. Fantastic advice, except I must look closely if I'm to work out what exactly is wrong with you. But it hurts you. That makes me kind of feel bad. I'll deal with it. So, are souls supposed to be that bright? Sometimes, souls can shine or glow like yours. It's rare, but not unheard of. But, yours doesn't look the same nor feel the same as anyone else's. Maybe you should try smelling it. You did say you were going to do that, right? It has no scent. That honestly sounds like a good thing. What the lack of smell tells us is that you are indeed not cursed. Which is good, but it still doesn't explain anything. Close your eyes again. It helps me concentrate. Oh no, closing eyes. Okay. What the? What's it now? Grim. Open. What's up? Give me the diagnosis, Doc. In all of my years, I've never seen anything like this before. Are you gonna tell me what's wrong? It's... you? Me? Close your eyes again. Okay, come on, we're just going back and forth again. What? No, start explaining. Just do as you're told. You could say please, you know? Please. Alright. I am the best of the best. That's kind of out of nowhere. It is an undisputable fact. Yet, I can't make any sense of this. Maybe you're not the best of the best then. Nonsense. That is not an option. If anything, this is a problem with you, not me. Ouch. Your aura, it's... pulses. Nebs. Pulses. When you close your eyes, yes, pulses. Open them again for me. Pulses, huh? That's me opening my eyes and peeking through. You are what's wrong with yourself, thanks, Grim. Yep. What's wrong, you? And now it ripples. The colors flow like oil on water. Maybe something's protecting me. Is there something you need protection from? Yes, I need protection from you. That would be you? I won't harm you. Literally, your purpose is to reap my soul. I've told you such. Yeah, you won't harm me this time, but you're still after my soul, right? Correct. But not today. I'm still not at my full strength. I'm not quite sure I believe you, but for now, let's pretend I do. That is fair. So no answers? You can't rush perfection. No, but I can rush you. I will look into it more later. There must be something mentioned in a tome somewhere. Pulsating auras. Then there's your other issue. Other issue? Was there another issue? Until I understand what's going on, it's best you don't ask questions. I know, that will be difficult for you. Out of all the mortals in existence, you must be the one who asks the most questions. Why can't I ask questions? Would you look at that? Another question. Is he sticking his tongue out at me? Ha. Knowledge is dangerous, especially if it is wrong. So you'll tell me once you know more. Perhaps. Maybe if you behave. Or beg. Are you trying to act like this now? I'd rather not. Then perhaps I'd rather not tell you. That's not fair. The only thing fair in life is death, yeah? Okay, very funny. I think it's time for me to go. Time is ticking. Now? So suddenly? I need rest and I need answers. The answers will be coming first. Do you think you could perhaps be a workaholic? Like, this day started off being like, I should probably rest, or like, I'm injured, I need to rest, but then now he's like, I'll rest later. My well-being comes second to my responsibility. The responsibility of being the Grim Reaper? That is correct. Still can't believe it. I feel like I should be worried for my soul, but you're not very threatening. I can be plenty threatening when I want to be. You just haven't seen that side of me yet. And then show it to me. Not today. Well, understandable, he needs to rest. Then I don't believe you. Mortal, I do not lie. That's exactly what a liar would say. I'm hanging up now. Try not to miss gazing into my eyes too much. You told me I had to. Indeed, but you stared long after you needed to. You're always staring at me, aren't you? I mean, you told me to close my eyes. I feel like you were staring at me more than I was staring at you. You told me to focus on the pole. You are the pole. You literally told me to watch you. Of course I focused on you. Oh, I see how it is. You act all tough, but the thought of being watched so intently makes you shy, doesn't it? It does not. It does too. I'm too tired to deal with this. Yeah, weren't we ending the call like several exchanges ago? I'm leaving now. Try not to get up to too much trouble while I'm gone. Night-night, Mr. Grim Reaper. You could at least try to sound a little scared. Alright. Bye-bye. Oh, we're continuing? By the way, I am assuming I can't tell people about you? Absolutely not. If I find out you have told others of this, there will be hell to pay. Yo, Grim, if that was the case, you should have said so earlier. It's been like several days. It would totally have not be unusual if I were to talk about you to like friends or be like, hey, guess what? This like random app just got installed on my laptop and like it was a chat room and I was chatting with people. Or rather this one person. And probably anyone that I would ever say that to would be like, Ceero, what the heck are you doing? That's a virus! But here we are several days in, and I guess we're friends now. Like anyone at all? Do you really have a death wish? Maybe I just like pushing your buttons. You truly are infuriating. Thank you. Vtuber, I can't believe you changed your PFP to that. What, just a black screen? You and your edgy teenager-like ass? I do not see what is funny about it. I did not want to be contacted. A solid black picture seemed to convey that. Ha ha ha. I feel you are being sarcastic, but I will allow it this once. Anyway, tomorrow we will talk about what happened. What nearly happened, that is. You could have died. Okay, and well, if I died, wouldn't you be happy? Would have made life easier for you, though. Go rest. You may not feel it, but your mind will need it after what happened. Nice to know you care. Or don't and suffer for it later. Your choice. I don't care either way. Such heartwarming support. Thank you. I suppose I'll take it to heart this one time. I will take it eventually. My heart? Your heart, your soul, you entirely? My body too? I'm pretty sure that would be like a crime. A mortal crime. More so than death, I guess. That's a bold claim. No other shall have you. Good night, sunshine. Hey, he's using the nickname again. He used it again. He really does want to call me sunshine. As much as he hates sunshine. Sunlight. Today was a very strange day for you. As it turns out, the Grim Reaper is real. Real and video calling you like it's nothing. You spend the majority of the day at work, unable to be productive. How could you be, after such a revelation? As you get back to your apartment, you're feeling a little pent up with energy, and you decide to take the steps rather than the elevator. I see. Just as you reach your floor, you hear a loud bang. A few people come out of their apartments to find out what happened. Yo, the elevator crashed! You later learn that the elevator had a malfunctioning cable, and it snapped, plummeting multiple floors down. Hopefully nobody was in the elevator. Like, isn't there, like, elevator safety things? Some fail-safes or something? Suddenly, you're very glad to have walked. And here we are, we're back. Let's take a listen at the neighbors. You can hear something, but it seems muffled. You wonder if you'll be able to hear better from your window. Wait. Window? Eavesdrop on them. You push open your window. A cool nighttime breeze blows inside. We're eavesdropping from the window from the 5th floor. How loud are they talking? You look up at the stars above and think for a moment that being alive truly is worth it. Then you hear 2 voices from next door. Wait. Okay, they aren't on the ground. We're listening to next door from the window? I guess they opened their window. But wait, actually, why is there a window here and a door here? I guess we're the end unit? But then... Yo, I don't understand this apartment. There's a window. This is for sure. Then there's the door. The door leads into the hallway. And the hallway connects to a door like over here, and this is the neighbor. You know, the light, airy, and deep and calm voice? The ones that we've been eavesdropping, they've been doing all of their activities over here, right? Is that not the case? Wait. It's possible that they're on the other side of the hall? Yeah, this geometry. Or architecture? They're on the other side of the hall, and they have their window open here, and I have our window open here. That way, it might make sense. Okay, solved. Just like you, they seem to be watching the stars. You can't help but feel that under such a big sky, happening to be alive at the same time as people you care about is very special. The light voice speaks first. Isn't it just beautiful? That's why I decided to rent this apartment. The view is amazing during the day, but nothing beats the night sky. You are. It is very beautiful. The deeper voice answers, sounding somewhat absent-minded. You've always loved the stars, haven't you? The deep voice continues. Forever and ever, right? The lighter voice pauses for a moment. Actually, yes, as long as I can remember. I thought so. How could you guess? To be honest, I'm a little embarrassed to say it. I feel like I see the universe in your eyes. Sorry, it sounds a little corny. The 2 voices go quiet for a moment, and you feel like these 2 people you've never met are too busy looking into each other's eyes to say anything. The deeper voice finally pipes up again. Do you believe in fate? The lighter voice answers, but seems much smaller than usual. I'm not sure. I feel like you and I were always meant to meet. But the voice, cool like the night sky above, cuts off. I don't want to hurt you, and I'm afraid that the same fate that made us meet in the first place will make me cause you pain. Half of me wants to stay away anyway, and the other half knows how selfish that sounds. Can't there be a third option? The light voice adds on, barely a whisper. A sigh escapes into the night air. I wish there was. It's getting late, I had better head off. The voices slowly fade, and soon enough, you hear your neighbor's door open, then close. That seems to be everything you'll hear for the night. But it did get you thinking about fate and chance meetings, and the budding feelings within your chest. What a random side plot, though. The neighbors. Ah, my background. Let's check out the new gallery, though. Was there? Alright. I guess that's all. Okay, so I'll play a quick round of wordlet.exe and then we'll talk to Grim after this. Alright. Let's come up with random letters typed out. Oh my gosh, E is perfect. other random letters, but without the E. And no repeats. I do want that R though. Oh, there is indeed an R. Let's get some more vowels in here. O, for example. P. What other letters? Like that. Okay, I've got a bunch of letters that I can use now. Probe? Hey, I got it! Alright, with that victory, let's talk to Grim again. So, he should be feeling better, right? He properly rested, right? Got any leads? Too busy to talk to me, huh? I can be a patient person, but I'm really curious. Oh hey! Look, it's Azrael! You, patient, hilarious mortal. I bet you have been sitting there waiting for me all day. I mean, I totally guessed the right word on Wordlet. I do work, you know, but yeah, kinda. I'd say that is me being extremely patient anyway. Not patient enough to not send 5 messages nagging me. Oh please, that's hardly nagging. If you want me to nag you, I can. Do not. Please. The less you say, the happier I'll be. Well, that's rude. Rude Reaper. Your opinion of me matters little. Oh, really? Yes, really. I'm sure you'll change your mind soon enough. Unlikely. Extremely unlikely. I'd say the chances are around 0.01%. Even if you are rude, I still think you're... Let's go with... cute. After all, he is cute when he blushes. What? And I think you are wasting my time. Doesn't Death have all the time in the world? No, my schedule is in fact very full up. You are cutting into my very important beauty sleep time. If you're so busy, then we should just talk about the elephant in the room. So? You are so very demanding. But I mean, Grim, you know that... Actually, I just realized, Grim. You changed his screen name to Grim instead of Grim Reaper. When did he do that? To make a long story short, there is 110% something wrong with you. Wow, I just came out and said it! You wanted to know. So I told you, simple as that. You could say it a little more nicely. How else would I tell you? There is literally something wrong with you. You are abnormal. An abnormal mortal. The bully becomes the bullied. Sometimes in life, it is just better to say things how they are. Don't you mean in death? Since when are you a spokesperson on living? You are still living, are you not? I really hope so. You don't think I'm some mutant superhuman, do you? I absolutely do not. Phew. Well, how do I put this lightly? Are you being considerate of me right now, Grim? I'm about to tell you bad news, so I was just trying to be nice. Yeah, I really want to know what's up here. Grim being nice? What has the world come to? Okay, maybe I shouldn't care about how you feel. My bad. So it's very bad news. Am I dying? Oh god, Grim, I'm too young to die. No, you aren't dying. If you were, that would be fantastic news. It's worse than dying? What? Just let me explain. There's something wrong with your soul, okay? My soul? Is it broken? I wouldn't say broken exactly. Then what exactly is wrong with it? Yeah, be clear, concise, concrete. Don't stop talking now. You're awfully pushy, aren't you? Something is wrong, that's all I have to say to you. I need more time to look into it further. Then I may or may not tell you more. Alright, but what does it change for me? Well, for now, nothing, I suppose. You suppose? What if I do something dangerous? Couldn't I make it worse? You want my honest opinion? For some reason, yes. I mean, he's the one coming up with all of this. Just go about your days as you normally would. Okay, so keep dodging near-death experiences. Easily said. You weren't even aware there was an issue until a moment ago. There is no reason for you to completely change how you're living now. If anything, that is what will cause you damage. That does actually make some amount of sense. Obviously. If it was something I said after all, and my words are dripping with wisdom. Plus, I am always correct. We both know that. Oh, really? Oh, snap, what the heck is that? Toss it into a calculator? What? You're always right, answer my math questions then. No using a calculator! Okay, I can't tell. Is that correct? Huh? That is the answer to your question. You cheated! I did not. You did? I don't even own a calculator. Okay, just how old is he? You Googled it! I absolutely did not. I am simply a math genius. Just because you cannot solve it does not mean I cannot. Your intellect is obviously lacking. Hey. Look, maybe you got it right, but you can't be right 100% of the time. Why not? The probability of that is almost 0. But not impossible, certainly not for one as talented as I. I mean, need I remind you, very first interaction with Grim Reaper was him not knowing how to capitalize. All that rubbish aside. How are you feeling today? Do not concern yourself with my welfare. I'll do whatever I want. I'm just curious, not actually worried. Right, of course. That is the proper relationship between the hunter and his prey. I'm kidding, I do kinda care. So are you back to normal then? I knew you cared about my welfare. You are a nosy and overly prying human, if nothing else. Always sticking your nose where it does not belong. Okay, you couldn't leave it at caring and considerate? Very invasive, sticky beak of a human indeed. But since you are insatiably curious, I am feeling great, actually. Well, that's great to hear. Which makes absolutely no sense. I have not rested, nor eaten, nor had a chance to meditate. Okay, well that is kind of weird. And I feel as good as new. Did he like eat part of my soul? Well, sounds like good news to me. It is confusing news. I do not like being confused. I would prefer to feel unwell and know why, than suddenly feel good and be left wondering how. Maybe my presence is healing for you, Hearto. If anything, your presence only hastens my tiredness. Well, I suppose that's fair. What made you unwell anyway? My soul was becoming unbalanced. A soul can do that? Usually no, but for a Grim Reaper, maintaining a balance is essential. What happens if you don't keep it balanced? You die. Yo, Grim, you almost died! Wait, you're not already dead? Why would you assume I'm dead? Just thought since you represent death and stuff? My heart beats in my chest. I believe that is proof I am alive. Unless the blood rushes to your face when you blush. Dang! I should have guessed earlier. That's proof enough. So yes, I am alive, but my soul can still be affected by taint or the light. The taint? Light? You know too much already. You're just gonna take my soul anyway, right? What does it matter if you tell the truth? I suppose it may be somewhat nice to talk to someone about it. I'm good at listening. Also good at asking too many questions. But isn't that a sign of a good listener? A good listener is someone who's able to listen to what someone is saying and ask questions that are relevant about it. Dang, such a good listener. I must maintain a balance of light and dark in my own soul to continue my existence. When I take a soul, I take on a part of its darkness. If their soul is difficult, it only worsens the effect on myself. This is the taint. Okay, and since I am like the sunlight, I balance out that darkness. When I spare someone or spend too much time in the mortal realm, then my soul tips towards light. In this case, a soul I took 2 days ago refused to move on to the afterlife, and it resulted in a struggle. The weight of that taint tilted my soul towards darkness. I'm glad I don't have to do all that to live. My continued survival is complicated, yes, but I have a handle on it. I've survived all of this time, after all. Well, at least you're okay now. My soul should not be balanced, but yet it is! Ever since I linked our minds. Fantastic work on my part. I am just the sunshine. No, there must be another explanation, and I will find it. Later, though. Actually, I had a question. Are you the reason such strange things keep happening to me every day? Define strange. Like almost dying? There's a lot. The way I keep dying? Or not dying, almost dying? A fire at work? Yes, that was me. Why? Because I'm trying to take your soul. You know this. I know you know this, so why play dumb? I just thought, you know, a Grim Reaper would have a cooler way to take someone's soul. I cannot simply take your soul before your human body dies. It is against the rules. When it is time, you will die, and then I will collect your soul from your dying body. Then why try to kill me? Yeah, if it's not my time, then why not wait for nature to take its course? Nature was meant to take its course with you years upon years ago, yet here you are. Oh. I am still here, yes? So I'm supposed to be dead. I mean, dang, it's true. I'm still here even though I'm a ghost. Yes. Years upon years ago, huh? Says who? Says me and the list I have with your name on it. Maybe it's someone else with the same name, you know? Do you think we do not account for that? I mean, everyone makes mistakes. It would just explain some things, wouldn't it? It would, but it is not the case. You, Ceero, are the person I desire above all else. Hey, we're back to desire? Yes, I desire your soul. Do you desire me in other ways? I desire your full soul. I refuse to elaborate any further. He desires the way that I shine like sunshine. So, you're really just trying to kill me in totally random ways. Yes. Is that how you usually do things? Yeah, like, of course not. Like I said, nature usually takes its course. People die the way they are supposed to, the way they are destined to them from the moment they are born. In your case, you need a bit of a push. Has anyone else ever needed a bit of a push? No. It's just you. It has always just been you. I don't know how to feel about that. Yeah. You are not the only person confused by our relationship. It is unnatural. We are not two people meant to interact. Yet here we are. Well, yo, it's completely 100% your fault. You're the one who made this app. You're the one who made us interact. Otherwise, you could have just kept trying to kill me. Locked in a competition that I shall win. Even if it kills me in the process. What is this dedication? It's just a job. Oh wait, what? He leveled up. What the? Is there an option for that? What is that? It is me. Where did it come from? I sent it. Did he draw it? Did you draw it yourself? What? Do I look like I would have had the time to draw? Grim, did you commission someone? Commission someone from the underworld? Are there underworld artists? You have the time to message me. That is a fair comment. No, I did not draw it. I commissioned a mortal artist. Oh, he commissioned a mortal artist. You commissioned someone? Yes. Do you see the likeness? That commissioner works so fast though, like... What is that turnaround time? He can't have decided to commission a emote until, like... we talked and, like, talked about cow emojis, probably. It's cute. And I'm complimenting the artist. Usually I would argue. However, in this case, I believe cute is the right term. It has compounded all of my handsomeness into cute roundness. We seem to be in agreement. I tipped the artist as they did a good job. Wow, Grim. Respectable. Anyway, you just sent a human a photo of yourself? How else would they capture my likeness? And yet he tells me that I can't tell anyone about his existence. I was banned against it. It's not against your Grim Reaper rules. Whether it is or not does not matter. So it is. This Grim Reaper sure is breaking all of the rules. Perhaps. However, bending the rules is sometimes necessary. It is important to bend the rules. It is necessary to bend the rules in order to get an emote. Are you bending the rules by talking to me? You are clever, Ceero. Sometimes too clever. Yes, I am forbidden from speaking to mortals, let alone one whose soul I seek. And yet we've been talking for so long. Breaking all the rules for me then, huh? For you, don't be ridiculous. I've broken them only for myself. Wow, breaking my heart over here. Good. You shouldn't fool yourself into believing things that simply cannot be true. So you have that blushing emote. And is there any more? Yeah, I want to see the whole set. He commissioned it after all. He should be showing it off. I have received a few depicting a wide range of emotions. Let's see them, let's see them, let's see them. I want to see, like, a lineup. Did you pose when you took the photos? That'd be high effort. Naturally. How else would the mortal have been able to capture such beauty? That is hilarious. I don't think you need to pose Then you actually... Wow, this is making my day. What? What are you so excited about? You pouted in the picture? You should have sent it to me. Why would I send that to you? So I can add it to my collection. Of course. Oh, you know what? Once again, I am proving to be an excellent problem solver. What problem are we solving today? Make sure you pick up, okay? Oh. We're the ones calling for the very, very first time. You're getting rather demanding, mortal. Pout, please. Go on. Pout already. What? No. Then send me the picture instead. I will not. Come on, I want to see you pout. The emoji is cute. Maybe the real thing isn't? Too bad. You called me for this? You called the literal Grim Reaper to see him pout? Absolutely. This is a pointless waste of time. I see I'll have to take this up a notch. Commencing phase 1 of trying to embarrass Grim. This is so stupid. Ah. What? What? I said pout, not look surprised. Don't worry about it. You are rather insistent, aren't you? I'm always insistent about things I want. Of all the things you could want, you choose that? Alright, no need to judge. What would you pick, if you could have anything? My soul? Your soul. Wait. Not my soul. Well, a holiday, I suppose. Because this guy is a workaholic, yeah? Okay. A holiday? That's what it's called, right? When a mortal takes a break from their work requirements. Wait, have you never been on a holiday? Don't lie to me, there's no way you've never had a holiday. I have had days off to recover from being unbalanced, but never have I experienced time away from my duties for pure recreation. That can't be true. I've told you, I cannot lie. Grim, you're taking time off work for recreation right now. You're talking with me. You cannot? Or you will not? I cannot. I am not able to. What part don't you understand? Is this some weird Grim Reaper magic thing? It is not magic, we are simply bound by our oath. I physically cannot speak a lie. Whoa, okay, like actually? Yes, like actually. How many times must I repeat myself? Don't smile like that. Alright. This is going to be fun. You know, I can still refuse to answer your questions. My oath doesn't force me to speak, only not to speak lies. Where to start? Where to start? Do you believe in love at first sight? What, you want to play 20 questions now? So is that a yes or a no? No. Do you cuddle Azrael in bed? What? Why would you care? Do you cuddle Azrael while you're in bed? Yes or no, Grim? Let's talk about something else. You do! No answer is still an answer. Ah. There's his face. There's nothing wrong with that. Is it any of your business? No, but I am enjoying it anyway. Grim cuddling his little teddy. He is not a teddy, and this utter disrespect towards Azrael will not be tolerated. Oh, wow, you're completely serious. Very. So, pineapple on pizza? Of course, pineapple was created by the gods to be placed on pizza. Oh no, this is it. This is the, how should I put it? It's not that I don't like pineapple on pizza. Pineapple on pizza is perfectly fine. If pineapple is on pizza, I would eat it. However, I do not think it's so good that it was made just to be put on pizza. So you're so wrong, it hurts. If anything here is wrong, it's you. Okay, Mr. Pineapple on pizza. Then, do you think I'm captivating? I pass. You can't pass. I said I pass. I refuse to play this infantile game any longer. Then, do you think I'm divine? Oh, for the love of... So, no. I didn't say that, did I? Ha, got you. Do you think about me often? You are all I think about right now, mortal. And it is aggravating. Have you ever been in love? I do not think so. You don't think so? I've simply never lived a life, nor had the time to consider something like that. I'm too busy, and love and death don't tend to mix easily. I believe I've mentioned it somewhat before. Do you wish you could? Fall in love? Why? For the happiness it brings? Why do I need someone else to be happy? Well, you don't. Lots of people are happy alone, and that's okay too. I just thought you seemed lonely. Okay, to be honest, more than him seeming lonely, I feel like he just works too much. Even if he fell in love, I think he just needs to work less. Lonely, huh? You can think what you wish of me. Neither a yes or no, I see. You may take of it what you wish. So all Reapers are sad and lonely then. Okay, wait. Sorry, I added the sad on my own. All Reapers are lonely then. The sad is just my bias. Alright then. Okay, have you kissed everyone? No, I have not been in love, and I would not kiss someone I did not love. Have you? Me? No, the other person I'm chatting to. Of course I meant you, mortal. Well. It's coming back to me, huh? Sorry, Grim, I don't kiss and tell. You can just say yes, you know. Interesting. Then have you? Nope, it's still my turn, Ceero. Hey, is he trying to turn things around? I thought this was an infantile game. It is. But if you get to play, so do I. Are you afraid? Afraid of what? Of me. No, why would I be? You should be. Well, I'm not. You will change your mind when your soul becomes mine. I won't. To be honest, this has been fun. And when it comes to him being scared, honestly, I feel like he was more scary before we talked to him. The more we talk to him, the less scary he becomes. Will I even have anything left to do in life after chatting with the literal Grim Reaper for a week? Kind of the coolest thing that's ever happened to me. You are full of life, Ceero. You would fill your life with plenty, I'm sure. Anyway, it's my turn again. What's your name? Your real name? I told you, that information is classified. Really? I thought you were... lying? No, Ceero. So, you won't tell me? No, that would be risking my very position and therefore my life. I believe it's my turn. Have you felt anything unusual today? Unusual? How so? Just anything off? Okay, this is a little suspicious. What is it? Is it to do with my soul? What did you do? What makes you think I've done something? Well, have you? Intentionally, no. Which means unintentionally, yes. Grim? You see, I seem to have left a small portion of myself tethered to you. Pardon? You did what now? A part of my soul seems to have remained after what happened yesterday. How about you take it back? Don't you, like, need that? Wait a second. Have you been spying on me? I have absolutely not been spying on you. I already see far too much of you during my work hours. Seeing you any more than that would be too much. Then take it back already. I cannot. It is too risky. And considering what happened yesterday. Yeah. Sorry for, it was foolish. You should have trusted me. I should have, yes. You nearly lost yourself, Sunshine. I am surprised, however, that you managed to come back from that. Consider yourself extremely lucky. I do. I didn't realize... It won't happen again. I promise. Good. So I just live with you spying on me forever? There won't be any spying. That piece of my soul is far too small for something like that. Well, that's certainly reassuring. Indeed it is. If another were to sense it on you, they would see I have already laid my claim. It is a mark against your soul, one that shows you were touched by death itself. So, my soul is becoming increasingly weird. First, there's just the fact that apparently the problem is me. And now, not only am I a problem, but I also have the literal Grim Reaper in my soul. And it would be foolish to try and take something that belongs to someone else. I wouldn't say I belong to you. Your soul does. Really, I feel pretty alive right now. Not for much longer. We'll see about that, won't we? Yes, we will. This whole conversation is so silly. You can't just, like, claim on people without asking them first, Grimmy. Too bad. I already have. What if your other Reaper friends see? Won't that be bad news for you? You speak the truth, yes. Yeah, and aren't I in high demand? Wouldn't I be in high demand? I'm like a soul that's overdue for reaping. Other Reapers probably would be interested in me too, right? But I am willing to risk that for you. How romantic. Huh. Honestly, being around you is very confusing. I do not know what I did wrong to deserve this fate. I can't think of a better fate for you. Both of us have kinda shitty fates, huh? We're two peas in a pod. Yes, well, that's all well and good, but you're... what? You know what? I have something I need to do. Okay, Grim knows something about my soul and he's not telling me. You can't just leave without telling me what you were going to say. I can? I will. It's exactly what I plan to do. Boo. I am not scared. That was a poor attempt to frighten me. Huh? No, I didn't mean... You know what? Fine. I'll get you next time. Good night, sunshine. Good night, Grim. New item added to the gallery. Alright. On your way home from work, you decide to stop in a local coffee shop for your favorite beverage. You decide against going to your usual store and instead shop by one a little closer to your apartment. Except when you enter, you find it totally empty. Confused, you decide to leave, just in time for the building to erupt in flames.
When the fire trucks arrive, you learn that the building was evacuated over a leaky gas pipe. But they forgot to lock the door when they left. Whoops. They're amazed you got out unscathed, and also confused about how the fire started, seeing as no one was there. Still, you're let go and you make your way back to your apartment, smiling to yourself.
Okay. Yo. Rather than death, the luck here is the police just let you go like that? I mean, I guess, you know, innocent and all, but someone goes into a building that is otherwise empty, a fire suddenly starts, and they don't know how the fire started? Well, I guess they questioned me and let us go, so okay.
Though Grimm is still after your soul, at least he doesn't let anyone else get caught in the crossfire.
It's probably a bad thing if you let anyone get caught in crossfire. That means he's like killing souls that aren't meant to be killed.
Alright, neighbors. You hear footsteps in the hallway. You wonder if it's your neighbors again.
How are they doing?
Putting your ear up to the door, you hear a knock at the apartment next to yours. There's a pause. 10 seconds go by, then 30. Then it's been a minute before you even realize it. No one answers the door.
Okay, to be honest, a minute isn't too bad. It could be that they're showering, or they're like in the washroom or something. You know, something where they can't answer the door right away. Heck, they might just be in the middle of doing something and they just want to finish doing that.
You hear a sigh in the hallway beyond.
Are you in there? I missed it. Sorry for taking off like that last night, and for not answering your texts.
That voice, which you've come to know as calm and composed, sounds strained, vulnerable.
Okay, I mean, if you're not answering texts, and then you show up at the person's door, I feel like it might be courtesy to at least answer the texts. To say, sorry for not answering. I'll be stopping by your place at such and such a time.
I didn't mean to worry you, the voice continues, but I needed some time alone. Something's been on my mind, and I didn't want to burden you with it. I've never been very good at talking to you about things. Not that you'd know that. The hallway falls silent for a moment, broken only by the sound of distant traffic. I've been keeping something from you. Something I didn't want to share. But that's never gone well for either of us. So, I know you don't want to talk right now, but you can come find me, and I'll tell you everything. When you're ready, and only if you want to. Silence again. You keep listening quietly, but that door never opens. And then the same voice rises for the final time. I really want to change. I really want to get things right, just this once. Footsteps. They're slow and heavy. You can almost feel the weight of their emotions in each step. And then all is quiet. You know, I've lost track of the days. How many days has it been? Let me save. I probably should have been saving like once a day so I could keep track. But is it like almost a week yet? When the bet is over? Let's take a look at the new gallery items. Here we are. Whoa, what the heck is this? NSFW preview? Dang, NSFW. Dang. Are we meant to see that? It's been getting later and later, hasn't it? It's now 7:17. Wait. Oh, wait. 9:11. I remember at one point it was 7:11. So it's only been like 3 days or something? No way. Huh?
let's start the next day then. Oh hey, he's chibi now. Don't touch my mortal. Mortal, I have had an important revelation. And that is that I am unaware of certain aspects of your person. It is imperative that you answer these immediately upon being seen. 1. Your favorite mortal color. 2. The seasons in which you favor most. 3. What is your family status? 4. Names of any mortals who tickle your fantasy. 5. Left or right side of the bed. Thank you. What the heck is this? Why have you taken so long to respond? Perhaps my approach was wrong. No, the problem cannot be me. Ceero, I request your presence. Hello? Whoa, okay, wall of text. Anyway, let me read all of this. Are we playing 20 questions or something? 20. Don't be ridiculous. Use your eyes and count. I asked 5. Technically, there are 8 questions here. Wait, but let me count. So there are 5 numbered ones, and then 1, 2, and hello, as 3. Just answer the first 5, mortal. Don't you want to know what took me so long? Sorry to answer it, but yes, your approach is wrong, as always. Just answer the other questions. Fine, I'll work down the list. My favorite mortal color is... What is my favorite mortal color? Honestly, I don't know. Like... What is my favorite mortal color? It's kind of like when I was doing the character creation. Lots of stuff I don't know. I mean, I can make up a lot of stuff. Making up stuff is not difficult. For the sake of simplicity, I guess. My theming is kind of very teal colored, so like... my visual appearance and stuff. If I want to be narcissistic and stuff. Probably teal then. Okay, teal, got it. A fine color. Which season? Ah, why are these questions so difficult? Anything about... questions about myself. I don't remember. I don't remember. I guess color that matches teal. It strikes me as maybe winter-like. But like, no, is winter teal? Is that summer then? Or spring? But I feel like summer and spring are more green colored. Like teal is kind of bluish. So like, that's why I'm thinking winter. Like, does cold matter? Well, I guess I'll just make it up now. Let's just say winter. I like the cold weather. Apparently I like the cold weather. And winter fashion is really quite nice. Wow. I'm being given all of these reasons. Plus, it's great weather to snuggle in. You seem like you'd be good for snuggling. I would be good for snuggling? Yeah, you down? Skin-to-skin contact helps conserve heat and all that. We should test it out. For science. I will leave science to the more scientific men. Then how about just for fun? Well... then I would be, as you said, down. I have wondered what it would be like to hold you. I mean, someone. What am I saying? Never mind.
I'm actually a little lost for words. Yeah, that's like the most direct Grim has ever been. You're very forward today. Are you feeling okay? You're acting very weird. Where's my grumpy Grim gone? I'm feeling a little tired. I've not been sleeping much at all. And that's your fault. And so now you've decided to strangely flirt with me. Flirting? The Grim Reaper— I do not flirt. And what are you doing? Just speaking normally. Thinking too much about you. I mean, thinking too much about taking your soul, obviously. Anyway, my questions. What about your family? Part of... You know, let's not talk about them. Can we maybe skip this question? Okay, yes, of course. I mean, it's more of a matter that I don't even know my family, so... Let's move to a different question. So that's the family questions out of the way then. What's next? I require any names of mortals who tickle your fancy. What exactly do you need that for? I will have them taken care of. Murder? Murder in cold blood? I think my idea of taken care of and yours are probably very different. Whatever do you mean? What will you do with the information? Do you plan to take their souls prematurely? Their souls? No, that would be against the code. I'll just make sure they do not get in my way. In my way of getting your soul, of course, nothing else. Nothing whatsoever. Sure doesn't inspire confidence. I think I should just keep these names to myself. Tell me. Immediately. I don't think so, mister. What if I command you to tell me? I would laugh at you for being edgy. You should do as you are told. There's no point in making this more difficult than it needs to be. Grimmy... I'm waiting, mortal. I don't need random people getting in the way of my work. How exactly do you expect them to interfere? I do not wish to find out, so just give me the names and do not worry about it. There must be someone, correct? There's no one like that in my life, Grim. Well, that makes my job a bit easier. I suppose no maiming will need to occur today. Well, definitely there's no one in my life like that then. Maiming? Whoops, did I say that? You wouldn't really do that, would you? Who knows? Why? I am serious about my work. I do not want anyone getting in the way. Even if there was someone special in my life, they wouldn't be able to stop a Grim Reaper. I don't share, Sunshine. Share what? You, obviously. Luckily, there really is no one. But why? Why is there no one else? What do you mean? Why do you not have someone? You are so... So what? Just how could you not have a special person? Are you asking me why I'm single right now? Yes, I do not understand. Well, never mind. No, what were you gonna say? I'm what? Have you seen yourself? Are you trying to insult me or compliment me? Did I tell you how absolutely awful you look? No, you didn't? I did not. That would be because I cannot lie, so... Surely people have asked to court you. Not in my memory. I've never actually dated anyone. I find that hard to believe. I'm not lying to you. No one's ever asked me out. Not one person has ever asked to court you. Nope, that's what I'm saying. No flowers or fancy dates. No chocolates or anything on Valentine's Day. And you are interested in that sort of thing? Food? Flowers? I think so. I don't need anything fancy though. I mean, food is definitely interesting. I need food to survive. I'm interested in food. It would be nice to get some flowers or something. Okay, I don't really care for flowers, to be honest. And what about you, Ben Grimm? You said yesterday you've never been in love. But that doesn't mean you've never dated or had a crush on someone. Any underworldlings take your fancy? Underworldlings. No. Then any mortals? Well, there's a mortal, right? And on to the final question, right or left side of the bed? Nuh-uh, you haven't answered yet. I choose to pass. Left or right side? Left or right side? I mean, both? Middle? Both? Left, right, middle? Like, do I face the right side or do I face the left side? I face both sides, honestly. The right side, maybe? Wait. Right side... Which direction are you looking at? The head of the bed or the foot of the bed? Like, when you approach the bed from the bottom? Maybe the left side? Maybe the right side, though. Sometimes it's the right side. Sometimes it's the left side. Anyways, I'll click on the left side. Noted. Those were all the questions I had prepared. So you're gonna ask me again why it took me so long to respond? Or whether I thought your approach to this little game was wrong? Fine. Answer them this time, then. Was my approach wrong? The way you asked was a little strange. Sounds like you're interviewing me. Your approach was fine, you just phrased things kind of strangely. Like you're interested but don't want to seem too interested. It's kind of hilarious if you ask me. Oh, also... You rambled to yourself again. The last time you did that was when we first met. I did not ramble then. You kinda did. Had a chat to yourself. Nope, you are remembering incorrectly. I would not make such a fool of myself. I am the Grim Reaper. If you say so, Grim. I was simply testing the program to ensure it ran correctly. That is all. Well, it definitely did. I saw them just in time to witness something hilarious. Just in time to bear witness to my shame. Right as you yelled, F me. Definitely a way to introduce yourself to someone. I'm never gonna let you live it down. Oh yay. I'm so joyful at the prospect. How lovely. Fantastic even. I'm glad. Oh. He's calling me right away? Just like that? We were in the middle of a text conversation. Alright, I'll accept. What's up? You called me so suddenly. Did you miss my face that much? I was simply bored of typing out my responses to your stupidity. Mean but fair. You are the one spouting nonsense. I know you don't really mind. You wouldn't talk to me all this time if you did. You just take my soul and be done with it. Right? I'll take it when the time is right. Someone's struggling. You appear to be running low on time, though. 2 days and then your soul is mine, remember? Oh my, it's only 2 more days. That will not be happening. How can you be so sure? Statistically speaking, I'm just as likely to win this bet as you are. Statistically speaking, that's kind of incorrect, isn't it? That's like saying statistically speaking, you have a 50-50 chance of winning, like blackjack or something every time, because the win options are win and lose. But obviously it's more complicated than that. A Reaper outclasses a human in every way. Statistically, you cannot win. You see, that's probably more accurate in terms of statistics. I think I'm doing a decent job so far, considering I'm still, you know, alive. Maybe I'm just letting you have it until the last possible moment. Or maybe you just can't take it. Hehe. You are fortunate, you know? Oh yeah? Fortunate I was the Reaper assigned to your case. Another would not put up with you like I do. Lucky is a bit much. And that is enough meaningless chatter. What were you doing, mortal? Right now? Talking to you? That much is obvious. I meant before that. I apologize. I forgot I have to be awfully clear with you. Why do you want to know? Just answer the question. Alright, Mr. Insistent. Well... before your 50 questions... There wasn't 50. It was nowhere near 50. Are you that poor at counting? Your nearly 50 questions. I was, well, not doing much actually, hanging out around my apartment. Eavesdropping on the neighbors, you know. Sphinxie was acting a little strange earlier. I thought she might be getting sick. But she perked right up. I suppose I just have a healing presence. Maybe you do. I actually just got home from work, but I have the next few days off. Oh, so something's gonna change now. You do? Figured if I was gonna die, I didn't want to spend my last days at work. But I know I'll be fine anyway. So I'm just gonna enjoy my little at-home vacation. I see. And your plans for later? I guess... You know, if I hit the town and partay, someone's probably gonna kill me. If I go for a walk or something, some random truck's gonna run me over. Honestly, I think I'll stay at home. Perfect. Nothing beats staying at home in your PJs after all. Do you have any PJs, Grim? Do you think I sleep in this? Grim, honestly, I don't think you sleep at all based on what you say. Honestly, yeah. Of course I have pajamas. They are black and very comfortable. I could have guessed the color, honestly. What kind are they? Why do you care? I want to imagine you in them. I bet it'd be funny. It's short-sleeved shirt and shorts. Are you happy now? I guess they're pretty normal. What about you? Aw, the Grim Reaper wants to know what my PJs look like. The same as you, actually. Roughly. Well, this is obviously useful information for my job, of course. Yes, so you won't go anywhere tonight? Good. This works for me. Stay right there. Wait a moment, huh? Does that mean he's coming? Are we gonna meet Grim in person? What the? I hung up. Yeah, I know, but why? You'll find out soon enough. Just wait. Wait. I know you don't have much patience, but yes, wait, mortal. Whoops. You spend a little time with Sphinxie and check the moisture of your sprout. Eventually, you can't find anything fun to do while you wait for Grim to get back in contact. Honestly, it worries you a little just how dependent you've become on talking to him. Yeah, that is worrying, isn't it? It's been like 5 days. You lie back on your bed staring at the ceiling. You only met him 5 days ago, but it feels like a lifetime you've known each other. Putting aside the fact that he's the Grim Reaper, you've honestly never enjoyed someone's company as much as his. It's a little confusing. You know full well what this strange feeling in your heart is, but you try to put it aside. As fun as talking to him is, he's still the Grim Reaper. You wander back over to your computer. It's been around 30 minutes now. There's still nothing. Disappointed, you go to turn away when you see an incoming call. I thought he was gonna come over. He's just gonna call again? That's actually kind of disappointing. Alright. Welcome back. Look up. Oh? You look up from your computer, out towards the night sky, and on the other side of your currently closed window, you see something so surprising that you're sure you must be imagining it. Oh, he's in the sky! What the hell? What are you doing here? Now that face is priceless. Well worth the trip here, I'd have to say. Grim? Don't call me that to my face. It's embarrassing enough having to hear it over our calls. Ah, it's Casper. That's my real name. Casper, like Casper the ghost? Casper. Hello, Sunshine. You look like you've seen a ghost. Exactly! Maybe I have. I guess between these, with this picture, he's on the pretty side. I'm far from a ghost, Ceero. Are you sure? Certain. So you admit you're pretty? No. I'll admit you're captivating, though. Oh. Which you should know to be truthful, because as you know well, I cannot lie. Am I flustering you? Your cheeks are red. Not flustered one bit. I just have very naturally red cheeks. This is totally normal. Stop angling your face away. I'm trying to look at you. There's no need to be shy anyway. You are captivating. That is nothing to be shy about. Ah. Nice to see you looking flustered for a change. Grim. Casper. Casper, then. Yes, mortal. How are you even here? Wait a second. I live on the 5th floor, and also, Casper, if you're gonna be here, you might as well come inside instead of float outside in the sky. You do. Not too much of an inconvenience for me, luckily. How are you even standing, sitting, whatever you're doing there? I'm neither sitting nor standing. I can literally see you on the other side of this window. Congratulations. Would you like an award? But you'll find I'm floating. This doesn't make sense. So being a Grim Reaper is fine and believable, but you draw the line at floating? Alright, fair point. Is it magic? Something like that. It's quite simple. Can you teach me? I don't think that's a good idea. If something went wrong, it would be my fault. And of course, it would be breaking many rules. You can just say you care. Maybe I'm just not fond of cleaning you up off the floor. Maybe you just want to avoid admitting you kinda care? No levitation lessons for you. Wait. Can't people see you? You think I would be so careless? I don't know, would you be? I've cast a glamour. Silly me, of course. Obviously you've cast a glamour. Are you invisible then? Invisible? No. I've taken another form for everyone's eyes but yours. So my neighbors aren't gonna see a mysterious man floating outside of my window. If they were to look, they'd simply see a raven. A raven, of course. Not a good choice? You have a predictable side to you sometimes, but I do need to know. Yes. How exactly did you find me? You think I didn't know where you lived? I mean, at this point I have no personal information. With how he hacked the laptop, I never told you. I know everything about you, Sunshine. So I assume you've come to claim it? My soul, that is. I had a good run, I suppose. No, I'm actually not here for that. Are you sure you can't lie? Extremely sure. So you're here, why? I've come for something else entirely. I've come to... And now he's blushing. I have something, something here with me.
hidden. Something to give you. Here. Flowers. You said you'd like some. You got me flowers? I didn't think to ask what type of flowers you liked, so I picked ones that looked like you. I'm not sure how much that actually looks like me, but sure, whatever. The brightest, sunniest flowers I could find. Oh, it's the aura, not like the physical me. Casper. Yes, mortal. Thank you. I'll at least be polite. You know, if you want them, you're going to have to open the window. Oh, of course. Not going to invite me in? I'll try to be on my best behavior. Then please do come in. Though I am greatly pleased by the invitation. Maybe next time, little human? Well, if you change your mind. But you really will have to open at least a crack if you want these. Open the window. There we go. You're quite the risk taker, aren't you? Are you telling me I should be scared? I'm simply making an observation. What fun would life be if we weren't taking at least a few risks, hmm? Here you go, Ceero. Alright, reach for the flowers! We got them! Your hands are really warm. And yours are quite cold, even through the gloves. I mean, okay. Even through the gloves? Like, the gloves can easily be cold. And be like well-insulated gloves, which means that his hands would feel cold because they're very well-insulated gloves. Who knows? They're really pretty. How can hands be pretty? I meant the flowers. But your hands are quite pretty too, now that you mention it, I'm sure. And then I'd say your hands are also, very nice. Who would have thought hands could be so alluring? What are you whispering about now? I really must be on my way. I've accomplished the thing I wanted to do. So soon? Duty always calls. Off to steal souls, then. Better theirs than yours, wouldn't you say? No? You can just hand over yours now if you want. Better get to work before you get in trouble, my little reaper. And since when am I yours? 2 more days and your soul is mine anyway. Don't be damaging my goods, you hear? So demanding. Casper. Ceero. Do be careful. Since you asked so nicely, I'll try my best. Don't forget to close that window after I leave. Wouldn't want anyone crawling in when you aren't looking. Well, we wouldn't have to worry about any humans being on the 5th floor and all. Though leaving the window open at night is just asking for bugs. And that's what I wouldn't want crawling in. You went out for a few errands today, but mostly you hung around home. It was a good chance for a little out-of-season spring cleaning. All day you kept an eye out for Casper and his attempts to take your soul, but there was nothing. No strange fires, or collapsing elevators, or brakes cut on the bus. Today, for the first time in a long time, nothing strange happened to you. And for some reason, it felt weirder than if something had. And life is ours yet again. I guess I'll check on Sphinxy. Sphinxy seems to be doing well today. You sit down on the bed next to her and think towards the future. If you ever manage to afford a house with the market looking like it is, you... I mean, they say cats should have a cat friend, so another cat. What's better than 1 cat? 2 or 3. For now, you're enjoying Sphinxy's company immensely. You hope that, Grim Reaper and the strange soul notwithstanding, you have many fun times ahead of you together. Is anyone... The neighbors are here? Alright. You hear a sniffling coming from the hallway, then the sound of someone sliding down to the floor. You imagine someone is currently leaning against the doorway of their apartment. You hear a fumbling.
The sound of someone digging through their bag, searching for something. And then a sigh. A ringing. The sound of someone who desperately seeks another. And then finally, a voice. Mom, are you there? Can you talk right now? No, I'm fine. No, I wasn't crying. I just wanted to talk for a bit, if that's okay. Another sniffle. Nothing happened, really. I'm just confused. And I lost my keys, but I'll worry about that in a minute. There's silence for a minute. You imagine their mother is currently fretting, trying to console their child despite not knowing what's wrong. Have you ever liked someone so much that it's made you terrified? I really like them, Mom. I've only known them for like a week. But I feel like it's been so much longer. And I'm scared. There's vulnerability in that voice. Immense vulnerability. Their voice is like a plea to something they cannot see. Like a wish upon a star. I want to understand them. I want to make things work. But I'm scared I'll make things worse. I'm scared that neither of us are what we expect of each other. The fear of not living up to expectations. The fear of misunderstandings. Such human emotions. What is this commentary? Acting as if I'm not human. I know, Mom. I know I should talk to them, but it's so much. It's like there's this secret between us and I don't know how to bridge that gap. I think I heard them say something last night, something important. But they didn't open up completely, and now I'm torn between wanting to know and being afraid of what I might discover. An eternal struggle. A deep desire. It's like, I don't know, like the back of a book? The summary? But Mom, I can't stay away. I've never believed in fate, but this... I need some guidance. What do I do? Silence again. You imagine their mother is speaking words of wisdom, filled with kindness, love, and worry. Okay, I'll go talk to them tomorrow and make a decision. Thank you, Mom. I love you. The sound of the call ending reaches you even beyond the hallway, and then there's silence. You hope they find their keys. the concluding thought. I hope they find their keys. You know, the most important thing of that call is, oh yeah, right. This person lost their keys. Dang. Well, in that case, better find those keys. Well, let's check the computer. How many days do we have left? We're at 10-11. Does this end at 11-11? That would be something. I feel like my voice is starting to weaken. But I feel like we're so close to the end. At least another day. We'll see how it goes. Because I do want to finish this. I keep looking at the flowers. I didn't think you had it in you. That's something I'm thinking right now. They're really pretty. Oh, his new profile picture? Good. I'm glad to see they are appreciated. The struggle was worth it. The struggle? You don't have any florists near you? These aren't from a florist. And no, there are no florists here. Then where are they from? The yard of some other mortal. For such a frail woman, she gave quite a chase. Well, so much for appreciating these flowers. That's thievery. You stole these from an old lady? Well, I never said she was old. But yes, she was. Such a frail woman. Her walking stick packed quite a punch. Is it stealing if it was hanging over the other side of the fence? Legally, I think yes. Legalities mean nothing to me. I am above such things. She had plenty anyway. They're in much better hands now. I mean... Haven't you seen my plant during our calls? It's right near my bed. Your camera doesn't point at your bed, mortal. I can't say I would mind if it did point that way, though. Simply for research purposes, maybe. Wow, Casper. Oh yeah, his name's Casper. What? Is that an issue? Feeling coy? It is possibly something important to my job as a Reaper. Maybe. Is that how you get around not being able to lie? Lots of maybe and possibly. I quite possibly have no clue what you're maybe talking about. But no, I haven't seen your plant by the bed. It's not looking very alive. I'm not holding out hopes for the flower's survival. They've already been cut from their source, so they won't last forever. I'll just get more for you if they shrivel up. What, in the next day before you're meant to take my soul? Ah. Yes. Why would you do that for me? Does there need to be a reason? I simply feel like it. I kinda like things having reasons, but fine. Good. I enjoyed seeing your expression when I presented them to you. I do not usually do good things, nor did I understand why someone would. Perhaps now I understand it to some degree. So I'm just wondering something. Are you feeling okay today? Why wouldn't I be feeling okay? You know, throughout all of this, I feel like Grim, Casper here, has been feeling not okay for the majority of the time that we've been talking. You're just acting very flirtatious. If so, I am being successful in my endeavor. Well, yes. I have read that flirting is a human custom. Custom? Indeed. To flirt with another is to show them that they are of significance to yourself, or you would like them to be of significance to yourself. So, I'm of significance to you. You are what I hunt most greatly over everything else. I would say that makes you significant. My research into various flirting methods say that, anyway. You research flirting methods? I feel touched. But Grim should be sleeping, not researching flirting methods. Who is touching you? Are you not there alone? Such a big head, but such a little brain. My head is perfectly proportional to my body. No one is touching me. Well, good. No one is touching you yet. Yet? I'm trying to take it slow. Someone's confident. According to my notes, dates are important before anything further happens between people. Very forward of you. Your notes are very in-depth. Where'd you get them? Through the wide information hub called the Internet. It is compiled and comprehensive survey taken over how to romance correctly. Like a dummy's guide to dating? The text refers to it as a walkthrough, actually. What a strange thing to call it. Is it a dating sim guide? A dating walkthrough? Yes, I am following it carefully. There are many steps. And what do you hope to get out of it? You. Our soul, obviously. Well, even if you were only flirting with me to get my soul, can't say I mind all that much. Flirt away. Salute, salute. What is an 07? It's a salute, doofus. Ah, yes, I see now. I've never seen this salute. Perhaps I shall adopt it. Ah, I've come up with another. He's reinventing the internet right here. Live time. Grim is, truly groundbreaking stuff. By the way, won't you get in trouble? For flirting? Well, that is not allowed, of course. No, for telling me classified information. Casper, I suppose. Enlighten me. What classified information have I shared with you? Your name? Yes? You said your name was highly classified. Not for mortal ears, right? Ah, that. Maybe some rules are worth breaking. Hearing you call me Grim in person made me feel cringe.
Who taught you that word? Me. We are the ones who taught that word. I am down with the internet lingo, Ceero. I know about cringe, pog, riz. I have even heard more of this baby girl. Wow. Grim. Please don't say those words ever again. Your opinion has been noted and subsequently disregarded, Sunshine. But seriously, your name was actually classified? Correct. If anyone comes and asks about me, then it is best you keep it quiet. I doubt anyone will, anyway. You're gonna have my soul by tomorrow, right? Right. Always best to be cautious, anyway. Though you aren't the most cautious person. You allowed a total stranger to install a messaging program on your computer. Then fell in love at first sight with his handsome face and charming personality. Oh no, my guard's so down right now. How terrible it would be if a Grim Reaper were to suddenly show great interest in me. Let's hope he doesn't bring me flowers and tell me how annoying I am. Such wild imagination on you. How did you ever think of something so outrageous? It's almost like that's how you actually are. Now that we are both here, though, on a much more serious note, I must admit to you that other than giving you flowers, I had another ulterior motive for my visit. What? Determining location? So that he can take my soul tomorrow? I knew it. You're after my soul. Don't misunderstand, Ceero. I wanted to give you those flowers. I also wanted to test out a theory I had. Alright, what was it then? I was experiencing another bout of soul sickness yesterday. It was a less severe case, but still an awful experience. Again, it's really a common thing for you Reapers, huh? Actually, no. Well, it never used to be for me. I seem to be more susceptible lately. Which leads me to an important question. Why? Did you find out why? Let's do this over a call. Wait, is it serious? Are you going to die? Do you have some extra serious soul disease? Is it curable? Is it really bad? Should we talk about this over call? If you plan to tell me you're dying, I'm not gonna answer, okay? I don't think I'm dying. You don't think? No, listen, I swear. You mortals are so bad at listening. You, in particular. We talked about this the other day. Think back on it. Do you remember? Vaguely, yeah. You know, it was the other day, 2 days ago. It's been 2 days. Vaguely will do. Do you remember how I felt the day after my sickness? You were fine. It made no sense. I thought it just a mere coincidence that after the linkage of our minds, the symptoms disappeared. You jokingly claimed to be healing me with your presence. And then, yesterday... That morning I was ferrying souls across the live stream, and it was like... Hells, if they trace this conversation, the two of us may suffer for all of eternity. Are you sure you should be telling me this? No, this needs to be said. It's important. To you, most of all. You seem very stressed about this. It's kind of scaring me. Then answer the call and we can discuss it. Alright. Let's answer this call. Hey. Yo. Well, to put it bluntly, yes, bluntly is appreciated. I think it's because of you. Yeah, you're definitely causing it. Because I am such a ray of sunshine, right? Me? What exactly is because of me? The soul sickness I'm experiencing. I've gotten it much more since I've known you. What the...
You caught me, I'm definitely causing it. I didn't know it tasted like that. What tasted like what? Sarcasm tastes almost sour. Alright, well, be real here. You can't think I'm really trying to make you sick, right? No, that's not what I meant at all. I'm not saying you are the cause of the sickness, but I do think you are the cause of why I seem to be more susceptible to it. What does that mean? So seeing me yesterday made you sick? No, my soul was unbalanced before I came to you. I came to you to see if it would go away. That was my theory. Weird theory. But it did. Sunshine, it did. What? You didn't do it on purpose then? Do you have any clue what you're doing? No, I have no idea what you're even saying. What are you talking about? It's your soul. You're giving it away, so to speak. What? What? How? Do you ever wish, mortal? Feel something so strongly, want something so badly? Occasionally? You said that Sphinxie was ill yesterday, correct? And now she's fine, yes? Yeah, perfectly normal. What are you getting at exactly? I think you did it then as well. You are giving parts of yourself away. To your sick pet. To your plant. To me. Things you want to be healthy. Things you want to live. So then what does that mean for my soul? I think you are taking the taint away. Or maybe neutralizing it. I don't know. I got an even better look at your soul when I visited you. I understand the pulsing now. It's because you do not have a full soul. I don't have a full soul? Is this gonna affect the ferrying of my soul to the afterlife thing? I have never seen a soul that is not full. So I cannot answer your question, but if you were to give it all away, well, I assume you would simply cease to be. Just like that and I'm nothing? I would never forget you. Our time together. So maybe try to be careful. Don't wish too hard is all I'm saying. How do I stop? What if I give it all away? Oh, but if you don't take my soul by midnight tomorrow, I'll have yours too. Then I can give give away parts of your soul instead. I don't really know if that's how this works. But if it makes you feel better, Sunshine, sure. I'll just try not to wish too many things magically back to health. But if Sphinxie gets sick, I will not hesitate. Good. I would expect no less from you. But I kind of feel like I don't want you to be unwell either. If you start feeling really bad, maybe I can try and help, maybe? I'm sure it won't come to that. I've survived all this time on my own. You don't need to overly concern yourself with my health. Anyway, aren't you supposed to be focused on keeping your soul and not giving it away? Focus on our bet. Focus on trying to take my soul. I don't need to try and take it. When I win the bet, you have to give it to me. I'll just wait for the reward to come my way. So make sure you tidy up any loose ends you have, since you'll belong to me soon. I do like your confidence, my little mortal. We'll see how long that holds up. By the way, Casper. Have you ever heard of Casper the Friendly Ghost? Oh my gosh! It's Casper the Friendly Ghost! Exactly what I was thinking when I heard his name. Excuse me? You're excused, so yes or no? I have not heard of it. So I suppose the answer is no. Really? You kind of have the vibe going for you. A friendly ghost vibe. I am neither of those things. You have your friendly moments. Sometimes. Occasionally. And I'm not certain you aren't a ghost. You're awfully pale. Well, I'm certain that I am not a ghost. Like I've said many times, you really do have a vivid imagination. Must you let it run so wild all the time? Definitely. It's actually very freeing. I've got a whole fantasy world up in my head. It's fun. And that is freeing to you how? That just sounds confusing to me. It's comforting to have somewhere I can retreat to. I can imagine and create a world in whatever way I please. It's like a little escape from reality. You want to leave reality? Leave? No. I don't wish to not be a part of this reality. I just like imagining things and story building. Maybe I should write a book? Maybe you should. Well, I cannot say I fully understand, but it seems like a good use of your creative talents. Even if your imagination perhaps runs a little too wild sometimes. You know, we've come a long way, huh? You seem less edgy than when we first met. I was never edgy. I am deaf. Yeah, he does seem less edgy. There it is. Still, you say stuff like that a lot less. I don't believe I've changed all that much. Maybe it's because we're friends now? I don't see you as a friend. I see. That kind of hurts, you know? You didn't have to say it right to my face. You misunderstand. I thought it was pretty straightforward. I thought you were more perceptive than this. I've been flirting with you for days. Yes, and hells. It's not something I expected. I could never have expected this. It's not something I chose. It's a terrible idea all around, honestly. To not want to be friends? Stop talking. I enjoy your company. I really enjoy it, okay? I enjoy it too much. Way too much. Why? Why me? Why do I have to feel like this? It's unfair, honestly. I've done nothing but follow the rules up until now. I have been a good reaper. And now my heart tells me to throw it all away. And he's been breaking the rules left and right. What are you talking about? What do you mean by too much? I didn't expect to feel like this. Feel so strongly. You were supposed to be just another job. Are supposed to be just another job. You don't think like that anymore? Your soul is one I must collect. There is no way out of it. It is my job as a reaper. It's a task I must fulfill. But I find myself wanting to disobey. To break all the rules I have so carefully followed until this week. The plot thickens. The plot becomes a romance. Then break them. I'm gonna encourage him. If I do, they'll just send someone else. I am easily replaceable. I am one of thousands. He said very early on that he is the best Reaper. Even if he's one among thousands, he is like the number one of thousands. You're not replaceable to me. But that's not what I'm trying to say exactly. Okay, what is it you want to tell me then? What I am trying to say is that I don't want to be friends. That's like the worst way you could say it. I don't want that at all. I found myself wanting to be selfish. Because I want more. More from you. More than friendship. These options. You like me. Somehow. I like you, Ceero. I don't know why or how or what to do about it, but I like you very much. Do not perceive me? I perceive you, don't worry. It angers me how much I can't hate you. I should, but instead you've done this to me, ruined me completely. Anyway, cool. Now that that's all been said and done, I'm going to go. Time for a long, cold shower. Just like that, he just hung up on me. Wow, you really said all that then left? Is he showering like right now? Come back. Literally went to shower right away? You don't need to be so shy. I'm not being shy. Sounds like something a shy person would say. You'll find I'm actually quite forward. A shy person would be so straightforward about their desires. So you desire me. That should be obvious to you. Well, you do need a cold shower now. That is unrelated. I must wash my hair, that's all. Glad to have that effect on you. I can just imagine the smirk on your face. You are a wicked person, mortal. By the way, since it's somewhat topical, do you ever cut your hair? Yeah, it is pretty long. You don't like my hair? No, I absolutely do. It's very nice, long and nice. I was just curious, it's very long. It must have taken a long time to grow. I don't. There is no need for me to cut it anyway. I can imagine him with shorter hair, but yeah, it really suits him. Thanks. Your hairstyle also suits you. It is much shorter than his. You'll just keep growing it then? No. But you just said... My hair does not grow like a mortal's. Mine has simply always been this way. If someone attacked you with scissors, it wouldn't grow back? The age-old question of this kind of thing. Do you plan to attack me with scissors? As fun as it would be to see you with shorter hair, no. I wouldn't do that to you. That's like cutting off a limb then, if the hair doesn't regrow. That's just mean. And I quite like how you are right now in comparison to without as short hair. Pretty long hair and an attitude. What more could a person ask for? Lots of money, fame, immortality. Well, hey, lots of money is something I think a lot of people would ask for. Fame is a double-edged sword. Immortality, that can be dangerous. But I could also settle without. I mean, those are some pretty high, that's a really high bar. As long as I get my grumpy yet charming Reaper, that is. I'm sure there's plenty of charming Reapers out there. Well, apparently there's over 1,000. You forgot the grumpy part. Oh, so sorry, my bad. Wait a second. Wait a second, what? You were born with hair that long? Although that is a question indeed. That's longer than a baby. What? I can't imagine a baby with hair like yours. You misunderstand. I suppose I haven't ever really explained. I was not born. I was never a baby or a child. I was created solely for my purpose as a Grim Reaper. I have always looked the way I do now. Okay, so... he just existed. Oh. He just existed. Fully formed. But what about before you are a Reaper? That is the question. There was not a before. Well, to be honest, I do not know what was before. It's classified, even from me. All I know is that we were created somehow, then given our job. And that is why I seem to live for my job. I literally do. Could you have been human once? Maybe they wiped your memories. I could not guess. I suppose it's possible. Something like me? I used to be human.
Although, wait, I am still human. I got caught up in this.
I have a soul, so it came from somewhere. I'm not totally artificially created, I think.
So what happens if you want to quit? You just become a lost soul? You become reaped by another reaper?
I would probably be forcefully terminated.
That doesn't sound healthy.
No, I would say death is not healthy.
Anyway, speaking of hair and all that, I'm going to wash mine now. Still need that cold shower, huh? I will talk to you later, Sunshine. Thank you for answering my confession with, how about a haircut, by the way? Oh, whoops. For tomorrow, Ceero. The last day of our bet. Good night. Until tomorrow, Casper. Alright. New items added to the gallery. You once again spend the day mostly at home, but since you woke up, you've been feeling a little strange. Off balance, perhaps. Not only that, but Sphinx was also acting a bit off. A little sluggish. You had a quick trip to the vet, but they found nothing wrong with her. So you stayed by Sphinxie's side, trying your best to will her to good health. Dang, I never knew that Sphinxie would become such a important plot element. Sphinxie has seemed down a little down all day. You've been worrying that she's getting sick again, so you've been wishing as hard as you can. But despite what Casper said about your so-called abilities, nothing has changed. Do I want to heal Sphinxie again? It might just be like, I think I'll leave Sphinxie to rest, because earlier today, the text said that I tried to heal Sphinxie, right? But it didn't work. So, you know, it would be pointless to try it again. So this is the last day, huh? Alright, alright. Alright, let's finish this. The hallway beyond is silent. You wonder what happened with your neighbors, but you're too tired to really care. We will reach the end. The end of this 1 week. And decide the outcome of the bet. Not to alarm you or anything, but I think something's wrong. My soul might be a bit too small now. I'm starting to freak out a bit. My plant just died. Your plant, did you not water it? Of course I did. Perhaps too much water? I do not know much about keeping plants. And Sphinxie is sick again. What? Are you unwell too? I think I'm alright. Just stressed about Sphinxie. Not that I think you should use your talent so much, but have you tried? Of course I have. I've been trying all morning. And it's not working. Are you positive I can really heal things like that? I felt it, Sunshine. I'm pretty sure. I am correct 99% of the time, after all. And you? How do you feel? Fine. Well, my body is fine. My mind has taken a beating from lack of sleep last night. She doesn't even want to eat her favorite treats. Perhaps there is some limit to the amount of soul you can give away in a short period of time. Well, if you say so. I hope you're right. I'll try again later. You might just need to replenish some energy. Yeah, I'm thinking like maybe if when I give away parts of my soul to heal people, it might just be a temporary measure, and that's why like it helped for a bit, but then like after it goes away, it doesn't work as well. Have you eaten? Yes, of course I have. But I did forget to grab a drink. Go drink some water, it will do you good. Right now? Yes, right now. Go on. Alright. Water. And now I'm out of water. But this is the last day, so. You step away from your computer and head to your kitchen for a quick snack and some water.
Though they make your stomach feel slightly less empty, you now notice something else. A strange darkness in the corners of your vision. Was that there before? Oh no, I'm dying! You shake your head back and go back to Sphinxy. She is still looking a little bit sickly. You kneel down in front of her and concentrate as hard as you can. Concentrate on your wish. Your head throbs a little, but nothing else happens. So you try again. And again. And one more time for good measure. You feel slightly faint, but nothing else is obviously changing. With a sigh, you go back to your computer. Oh my gosh, I'm dying. I'm back. Are you happy now? To be honest, yes, I am happier if you are eating properly. It is a stupid thing to be happy about when I have to kill you and take your soul, but that is unimportant. I tried to help Sphinxy again, too. You tried again? That quickly? Of course I did. I told you, I'll always try hard for her. Answer this immediately. I answered it immediately. Oh my gosh, the vision really is getting dark around the edges. You are seriously the biggest idiot I know. Wow, that's a little rude. Okay, yes, I suppose it is rude, but you know what? It is also true. What if there isn't much time? I don't care if it makes me sick. Makes you sick? If you give all your soul away, you won't be sick. You'll be gone. Not even dead. Just gone. You've got to be more careful. I know. Sorry, Casper. If there is anyone you should be sorry to, it should be yourself. Are you sure you're feeling well? Ceero? I actually feel kind of dizzy. Close your eyes. You still have part of my soul within you, for better or worse. I will use it to check your soul more closely. Alright. Now he's gonna tell me that I'm dying. Alright, closing eyes. This can't be right. What's wrong? Stay still. Keep your eyes shut. I'm concentrating. Open up. What's the diagnosis, Doc? How many times did you try to heal your pet? I've been trying all day, but nothing changed. I would say something was changing, but now your soul is barely a flicker. What? No, that can't be right. It couldn't be all used up that quickly. It could if you were doing it constantly, all day. Mortal, stay there. I will make my way to your abode this instant. What, right now? It is an urgent matter. It can't be that bad, right? Right? Hang in there, okay? Alright. You once again stand up from your desk, but this time you feel much more shaky on your feet. Your vision is going in and out of focus. Something isn't right. Now you're sure of that. However, turning to look at Sphinxy, she's perked right up. Ah, you think. Everything is okay now. You sit down on the edge of your bed. And you wait. It doesn't take long for your window to be pulled open. There he is! Ceero! You hear his voice. You see him standing in your room. Why does that seem so natural? Your vision is blurry and you feel faint. You try to get to your feet, but stumble. Casper catches you. Hey! 9 hells, this is worse than I thought. Come on, everything's going to be alright. Let's get you sitting down, okay? Hey, Grim? Don't start spouting nonsense now. It's time for you to rest. You win. I win? My soul's gonna disappear, isn't it? I don't want to disappear. So, you win. You won the bet. You can take my soul. Don't be absurd. I lost. Your soul is yours. You can take mine. Is my soul going to disappear? You can't lie. Ceero, I can't. I told you yesterday I've come to care for you too much. I couldn't. Please? This isn't fair. Life isn't fair, Casper. And the only fairness is in death. Right?
Oh, he's crying.
I'll take you to the best afterlife. I promise. You'll never want for anything. And the room is spinning now. Words are difficult to hear. So this is what dying feels like, you think? At least Sphinxie is okay.
Okay. Sphinxie might be okay now, but she'll be without an owner.
Oh, but I guess as long as Casper takes care of Sphinxie, take care of Sphinxie, okay? Of course. And Casper? I think I really like you too.
Ending too despondent. I got like the most depressing ending. I can't imagine like a worse ending. I literally made Casper kill the person that he loves. And like the only other option would have been to literally disappear. And like the music is all sad and a lone reaper sits in his bedroom. He holds Azrael close as tears run down his cheeks. But isn't Azrael cute? Casper never knew what love felt like until he met Ceero. Their souls had connected in a way he'd thought he'd never feel again. And now Ceero was gone, and Casper was alone. Suddenly he felt there wasn't much fairness in death. If death was fair, why would he feel like this? He'd accomplished what he'd set out to do. His peers congratulated him. And he'd never felt so empty. I miss you, Ceero. He sniffles. But no one answers him. And so Casper goes on living, alone, thinking on the memory of the person he was supposed to hate, but couldn't help but love. Such is the life of a Grim Reaper. Oh, it's a credit roll. Oh. The lead developer, Caspi. That sounds a bit like Casper. So yeah, that was interesting. It was fun to have like the, I guess the chat mechanic as the way to communicate. Because like the video call part is a bit more classic visual novel, because like, you know, the sprite in the front and the text box on the bottom. Well, it wasn't even a box, to be honest. They even had the chat box on the side, so like kind of reminds me of Steins Gate mechanic, having like multiple things to keep track of, I guess, multiple conversations. Although it is a bit odd that like you're conversing with the same person in video call and like on chat, and it's like a different conversation, but I guess that's how it works out. I'm just I won't take the Azrael plushie, but it's cool that they have one. Take a quick look at the gallery, since I should have. Oh wait, there's so many left. So this is the sad ending that I just got. And then a few little extras. And then there's, I guess these are the other endings. Oh yeah, and then there's this CG. Very nice. It's very like pretty. Like the CGs are very detailed and nice. Oh yeah, that was the NSFW one. Yeah. How do I get back? Return. Boy, that was, I kind of thought it would take like an hour less than it ended up taking, but I guess reading the voices does take up quite a bit of time. And yeah. I might try to get some of the other routes off stream, but
I'm guessing that it's because I didn't up my relationship points enough. I played around a bit too much, I think. Since Casper there was a bit too fun to tease. Like the dialogue options were very fun. And I like how the, like, you know, coming from reading classic visual novels, I guess, this is a lot more like, I don't know, like self-insert character, lots of choices. Like each dialogue option is like a dialogue option, so it's quite organic feeling, honestly. Compared to like Galgaze, where you follow the common route, you get choices like, oh, who do you decide to have lunch with? Do you decide to go to the roof or to the park? So yeah, it was interesting because like there were some choices that were a bit more obvious that they led to a difference in the, or okay, I say it's obvious that it leads to a difference in the ending, but having only received one ending and going through this story once, I can't actually say that picking those different options would lead to a different ending. But because there are so many options, I get the impression like it probably isn't so straightforward as picking one option to get to one route. Like I noticed that there was some options that like caused a little icon to show up at times. I think that suggests that this game might work on a point system. But yeah, this is all speculation. So I think if I were kinder to Casper, or more receptive to his flirting, then maybe he would come by earlier and like realize all of this stuff about the soul and like prevent me from giving all of my soul away. Gosh, it really is confusing to me to talk about like first person stories like this where it's a self-insert. Because like, it's not me exactly, it's the main character. So it's weird to say like Casper and me, but it's Casper and the main character. Casper and the player character. But I'm not the player character. It's so confusing. And that's just how it is though. That's how it feels like to me for all of these kinds of self-insert games. Like even when I played Link's Awakening way back over a year ago, I renamed, because the name, the playable character name can be changed. I renamed them to Ceero, but like, in the end, I was always considering them as Link. And I kind of thought to myself, huh, what was the point of calling it Ceero then? But in this game, there was no default, so it's like, I guess it's Casper and Ceero, but not Ceero. But whatever. Whatever. Me, not me. Alright, well, I'll call it a night then. I'm glad that I managed to get all the way to the end, and also like, these glasses are kind of fun to wear. I kind of like this look. I've never done this look before on stream, to be honest. Like the glasses and the plain shirt is kind of nice. I like it. I like it. But yeah, that's it for today then, and next stream will be back to Mega Man on Tuesday, regular schedule. So until then, and thank you for watching. I hope you liked it. Good night. All right. End screen.